Check one, check two. Big up a guy called Gerald, as always, my brother. Big up all my Rinse family. So, regular listeners to the show would know that usually at this point you'd be hearing Green Onions and the intro to the show, as I would usually do it. But this week's a little bit different. And as we all know, we lost a legend this week, a brother, a friend, you know, someone that was an icon to all of us for so many years. So today, for 5 hours, we're going to celebrate Skibadee's life on the airwaves on Rinse FM and simultaneously for the first time ever on Kool London as well. So that is repping for Skibba. I want to send love out to all of the family. And we're going to start with a Skibba tune, and then off the back of this, I'm going to say another couple words, and then we're going to play a Skibadee set. Just a bit, 12 minutes or whatever, when he was on the radio with me. And then we're going to get started properly. It's going to be a celebration today. We're going to keep it upbeat. It's a celebration of life. And we want you to join in as much as you can. Send in your messages, your memories, anything, photos, videos, anything you've got connected to Skibba. We want to see them here today. You can get hold of us at Rinse FM, at Uncle Doug's on our Twitter. I think we've got a text line as well today, I do believe, which I'll get in a bit. But yeah, for a minute, we're going to play this tune here and have a little reflect. We'll come back on the other side and then we're going to get the thing started. Yeah, shout out to everybody locked in one more time. Big up to all Skibba's family. Yeah, enough love to you all, guys. And I'm sure as the day goes on, the love will unfold and you'll see it as everybody turns up. So yeah, right.
I'm gonna give it the show your facts. I'm gonna give it the team power. I'm gonna give it the show your facts. I'm gonna give it the team power. I'm gonna give it the show your facts. I'm gonna give it the team power. I'm gonna give it the show your facts. I'm gonna give it the I'm gonna give it the show your facts. I'm gonna give it the team power. I'm gonna give it the show your facts. I'm gonna give it the team power. I'm gonna give it the show your facts. I'm gonna give it the team power. I'm gonna give it the
telling me every move you're making and who you're making it with. You cannot hide from me. Who you be talking to and
Right, so there you have it, of course, Shy FX, T-Power, Diet and Skibadee, of course. So, before we get into the set I'm going to play and the music, I just wanted to give a little couple of my own personal thoughts before we get anywhere. We've had a few days to reflect, and even though it ain't even close to sinking in, I've had a couple of days to think of what Skibba... Do you know what? I didn't realise what Skibba meant to me. Do you know what? I loved him, but I didn't realise how much until this. But, yeah, what can I say about that guy? One thing I'm going to say is nobody knows the up-and-coming Skibadee because Skibba was never up-and-coming. He just landed like a pre-prepared superstar. Like, no one ever says to me, do you remember when Skibba was rubbish? Or do you remember Skibba being up? Because he just landed like this ready-made MC that looked the part, sounded the part, played the part, dressed the part. He was born to do what he did. And he burst onto most of our scenes through Kool FM in the mid-90s, and I can honestly say, you know, I'm around everyone, I know everyone, and I love everyone, but I can't think of anybody else that's been a top like consistently for 25 years without ever falling off. There's never been a year off. He's been up and down, obviously, like we all have, but on the whole, he's been a top 3 MC for 25 years, and anybody under the age of 40 would never have known Skibba to not be on the flyer, but be the top name on the flyer, and that is testament, and that is why I put Skibba in my elite. There's Premier League, there's Champions League, and there's elite. And to be in my elite, you have to be the very best of the very best. You can only have one great. You can only have one greatest. For me, Skibba was the greatest MC. It doesn't matter if he was your personal favourite. He was the greatest and the best MC. And he's going to be missed sorely by us, you, everybody. Listen, he wasn't just a scene icon or a drum and bass icon. He was a UK icon. A cultural icon beyond music. So today is a celebration. Like I say, I'm not going to bang on too much. I'm going to play a little set now of me and Skibba from 2012. It's about 12 minutes when he closed off after the interview that we did. And then we're going to get cracking. We've got loads of people coming in today. Thank you to everybody that's answered the phone. Everyone's been... Do you know what? It's been... As hard as it's been lovely this week. I've spoke to so many people from the scene to try and organise this show in the last sort of 36 hours. And not only has everyone been receptive, but just the love and, do you know what, the vulnerability that everyone showed, it makes me think that maybe Skibba could leave a legacy where we all kind of work with each other a little bit more, look out for each other, love each other a little bit more. And if he could do something, then what a legacy to leave. But anyway, listen, before I start crying, let's move on with the show quickly. We're going to get this set on, and then we'll be back on the other side. Ron's in the building. Brocky's going to be... There's a bag of people coming up today, all to show love for the MC Skibadee, yeah? All right, look, we're going to get into a bit of music, Skibs. And yes. Big up for coming up, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you once
thanks
again.
for having me, dogs, man.
Thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Anyway, right. We're going to get in the mix with Skibba right now. Mate, it's all yours.
That's it, yes, go. Gee! Some old school tunes. Big up the rolling massive more than the rolling crew locked on right about now. Rinse FM. I'm in the building. Big up the whole of the Rinse FM crew. Shout out to Uncle Dogs. Maximum Boost. Give me a little bit more volume in the headphones, please. And let's throw some D&B dust over this little mix, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Harry Shotter. Can't forget Fatal. My boy Dr. EPS Reps. Maximum Boost. Outside the Racing B, I see ya.
Ladies and gentlemen,
all the Twitter crew coming through.
Please. We're now ready for takeoff, so please fasten your seatbelt.
Shout out to the SK Vibe Maker, Maximum Boost from I see ya. Let's go! Get down, put them in the window, ride it. Put them, I gotta ride it, son done. Get rid of the rinse and pressure. Get rid of the bowling, sun now done. Digga, 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 done. Give me no gal, give me no malam, balam, bam. Let's go. I'm gonna make the people I know like brrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr like Funster, like Shorter, like Skibba and Shabba. We're mashing up for your man. Let's go back to back and your man. Deal with the what, deal with the matter. Boost with the what, boost with the batter. Rock for the rock for the raver. Skeleton and a mango, one of a bangal. Hoo, it's the what, the whiler. Hoo, hoo, it's the what, the whiler. Like I'm gonna give it, gonna give it up, gonna give it up. Let's go, let's deeper, darker, darker, deeper. Danger, when you range your paper. Big pain, burn ya, turn ya, torch ya, scorch ya. Skibadee and record defender. Aim with a vibe up with a bitch. Hoo, hoo, it's the what, the whiler. Hoo, hoo, when I put the plier. Hoo, hoo, it's the what, the whiler. Gotta get ya. Rock for the raver. Aim with a vibe up with a bitch. Deal with the matter, deal with it proper. R-A-V-E-R. Get up to number 10 arena. Too many man going like gazer. This one sharper like a razor. In with the vibe out when the bitch higher. It's the Rasta Rider. Always on the freaking flyer. Yo, let's go. If you can't take the pressure, end up in the sunrow. End up in the car, in the wheelbarrow. Jungle the cigar leader gets it hard, boy, paro. This one like a bow and arrow. To blow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. What ain't that? Some of the massive throw some hands in the air. I'm rolling with the Uncle Dogs. Like. Get down for the man riding. How am I gonna wind this one done? Get rid of the mince and pressure. Get rid of the bone in tongue. Into one per microphone stand. For the man of the version. I'm coming down so I get the move on like switch that one. Fam, yo. In 91, my time still hadn't come. I was keeping cool. I was waiting for 92. In 1993, the birth of the Skibadee. I started spitting. Not everyone was feeling me. So in 94, I've got rough, rugged, raw. I know you wasn't sure. I had lots more in store for you. In 95, I was up on the rise. I was doing alright, and MCs open their eyes to me. In 96, they say my writing was sick. When I rips, it's to bits splits. Done with the lyrics, I swear. 97, I was ready to deck them from north, south to western. I gave MCs some lessons, okay. 98, you could say I was doing great, cause jungle wasn't jungle without me on your mixtape. 99, I'm number one for the first time. After that, the world was mine. Now listen, close. In 2000, I was still around, and I had made a couple P's, only couple thousand. So 2001, that was about my funds. I just kept it moving like I was out on the run. Then 2002, I was always out on my crew. Pull it out in my zoo and get chicks out of the blue. In 2003, I was rolling with DET. In 2004, me and Shabba went on a tour. 2005, and that's when I started skiving. Yes, I was lazy. No, I wasn't writing shit. 2000 skips was a hard year for skips, cause I lost that title when I lost all my scripts. Then 2007, I remembered I'm a legend, and go get them. I started repping Peckham again. 2008 and 9, you can say that they be mine. That's why I got that crown again. In 2010, like man, I'm your Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'm that eraser. Lick them down, pepper pound, Rocky bound. But what I saw me set the sound upon fire, on the mic, I'm not a liar. Skull, I'm a manga, when I'm a banger, anger. Try to prankster, woo. I don't wanna boost the goose like gander. Cover the Mac in the camper. See my title, do not tamper. When the bus one, you was in your pamper. Running around with your grandpa with a little picnic and an amper. Down, another level dark. Like digga devil. My DJ, man, I'm on a mantle. For the be nothing like let's all down. Another level dark. Like digga devil. My DJ, man, I'm on a mantle. For the beater, I deal with the matter. Deal with it proper. Deal with the matter. Deal with it proper. In with the Bible when they mention, it's the Rasta Rider. Always on the freaking flyer. Let's go. Now if you can, take the pressure, better you receive. Gotta rock that spot to make your nose bleed. With the right up on the rhythm like some rolling stampede. And when we're not turn rolling, we're running bare green like Jesus. Run the mixer inside the ride, outside the rolling massive locks on right about now. Rinse FM, baby. Big shout to the East Man, the Governor General. Outside the Calmis, I see ya. Outside the Max. Who's that Maxi, please? Big shout to the bad gal, Runster. Outside the Custom Apparel, I see ya, fam. Maximum boost in them junction, listen good. Sound of the Uncle Dogs in the mix right now, Rinse FM, yeah. Outside the Harry Shuttle, anyway you're there. Big up to Dave Ross. Maximum boost holding it down for the gang. Listen. Jesus. Love this tune. Big up the old school jungleists. Run come full of Friday, live and direct with Uncle Doug Scalamanga. Chip. Outside the crew rolling on the roads right about now. Big those horns. Outside the man, the HMP. Bang on the walls, gang. Bang on the walls. Ho. Outside Ronnie Size. Big shout to the Cross. Yeah. Can't forget the original gang. Outside DJ Die. Chip. Where we going with this one? Stamina Massive. More old school, yeah? Start. Here we go again. Keep on looking when the mix and blend. Go up, high, and then down, low, twist, bend. This way, that way. Now, what do I want to say? Move to the beat with my DJ. We don't rap, we don't play. Up and up away. Let's go. Rolling the flow. Going out to the Stamina Massive, locking on right about now. Big shot going out to Temper. Old tight rate. Roll the mixer, roll the melody. Listen close. Chip. Old tight rough stuff anyway there, mate. Oh my gosh, this one's a big one. Digga ding dong, digga ding dong. Then with the boy, with the big one. Yo, get smacked from my like ping pong. That's why Skibbadee's acting like King Kong. Income, mash up your rate.com. Send to my palm, make a bounce down. Put them when I'm off the version. I'm a coming on song, get a move on. Income, mash up your rate. D-E. See me on TV. See me, I want better tell a boy, he can't be me. I'm Skibadee, you're me. I'm rising up the humidity. Too many wanna be like Skibadee, uncontrollable. I'm like, no, please don't do that. Please don't assume that. You know my crew back. I'm making you back. I'll be giving them two slack. It's best to move back. I thought you knew that. I'm rep the UNCZ. We running it. I'm like, yeah. You don't wanna go there. You don't wanna flow there. Just put out the leader. I don't go nowhere. Then bounce. Boing, flip that coin. I come drums on the bass, to the punch on the bass, full kick to the weight. Okay, welcome to the decade, but don't get left pay. You might get tech way. I run the premise and the SA. It's the Skibadee. I'm making your day. Big up the UNCZ. We running it. Okay, see no evil, hear no evil. No, I come back by default. I'm back on the road. You know, back on the road like Finding Nemo. Follow the leader. Follow the leader. That's me, bro. Don't come with the ego. I don't know about you, but I know about me, bro. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Back to the zero. Bangers and mash. Don't get smashed. I'll take your gas on the dealer. Follow the leader. Follow the leader. That's me. Follow the leader. UNCZ. Live and direct, Uncle Dog Skibadee. Outside the fantasy. I see you, mate, on the tweet on the Twitter. Rolling with a skibber. Live and direct. Oh. Selector. Big in the game right now. It's the Uncle Dogs. Big up the Stamina Massive. Outside the Innovation Crew. Big shout to you. Maximum respect you. January, February, kinda cold. Everything merry. March, April, then May. All over the nation in my day. June and July. That's summertime, but don't tell no lie. When August are coming, then you know, but that's not so done. Well, I've got new bars for January. Even in January, I be the Skibadee. You know my slang is very heavy. New bars for February. Are you all ready? I'm running it red from 2010 to 2020. New bars for Marchington. I ain't got time for the questions you be asking them. Lyrically, I answer them. New bars for April. New bars for May. New bars for June, new bars from Dave, new bars for July, and Skibadee don't give a the new guy. If you want, you try. New bars for August. Now, I'm not big in the game. No way, I'm enormous, lyrically gorgeous. Down in September, October. Remember, back to December. Cause new bars are very heavy. They say I'm very heavy. New bars are very heavy. Hey yo, let's go. Old School Massive is live and direct on the radio right now. Old Tight Cherry, Maximum Boost, I see ya. Live and direct. One or two more, we're gonna wrap things up. It's a quick splurt tonight. Big out the Raven, Massive to the Rolling Crew. Old Tight Shabba, you got Sticky coming up in a couple weeks. Catch me there, I believe it's next weekend. Old Tight MC Shabba, me virgin. Zoop. Shout going out to the Shocking Bee as well. Can't forget the original SAS. Shout going out to the Storming. Maximum Boost. Old Tight the Evil Bee. Zoop. Old Tight the Bass Man, the Trigger. Hey, can't forget MCX man now. You don't know. Old Tight X in the way you're there. Maximum Concrete respect, rude boy. Swear down. Old Tight Fat Man D. New Breed Crew, Maximum Boost, yeah? Live and direct. Uncle Dogs up in the place. Old Tight the Remark. Shout out to the whole fam. Zoop. You know how we do, gang. Level.
So there you have it. When we talk about vibes for miles, that is what I'm talking about, bruv. Outside Skibber in the studio. Smashed it, bruv. Big up, thank you for coming up.
Maximum respect, thanks for having me. Big up all the crew. I hope you have a good weekend, everybody. And stay blessed, man. Stay blessed out there, man. Keep it nice and live, yeah? Respect, dogs.
Big up. And there you have it, people. We condensed it down into the wickedest package for the weekend there. Be honest, that one will set you on your way. Don't forget, catch me back here at 11 till 2 next Friday. Run, come, follow Fridays. Signing out for another weekend. Enjoy your weekend, people. Be safe, whatever you're doing. Rave hard, but rave safe. That's the motto. Big up Playboy Neil. Send it out to Miss Wiggle. And don't forget, Sam Supply up straight after the adverts. Okay. So there you have it, guys. Live and direct 2012. Uncle Dogs and MC Skibadee on call. Rid, sorry. Do you know what? It doesn't seem real, does it? It really doesn't seem real.
The S, the K, the I, the B, the A, the D, the E, the E, the
Skibadee boy!
The S, the K, the I, the B, the A, the D, the E, the E, the Skibadee boy. The S, the K, the I, the B, the A, the D, the E, the Skibadee boy. The S, the K, the I, the B, the A, the D, the E, the Skibadee boy.
You can tell I ain't tried that one. Skibber's laughing at that one. He thought Flirt had turned up never. Love you, Flirt. I'm only joking. Right, big up Eastman just landing in the studio. Hold tight Susie G as well, DJ Ron. Hold tight London from the rooftops, JB. Hold tight the Wigsy, everybody inside the place, all the team at Rinse. A few rhythms and we're going to get, I think we get Ron on the mic first. We'll have a little chat with Ron in a minute. But for now, let us play a couple tunes. Still setting a few bits up in the studio. Right through till 4 o'clock today, it's the MC Skibadee tribute show. Love to Piper, love to all the family, yeah. Send it out to everybody locked in right now around the world. It's Rinse FM, it's Kool London. One family. So everybody sending chats in. All your memories, photographs, everything like that. We're going to try and get through them all today as we go. We're here till 4 p.m. It's Uncle Doug's, it's Rinse FM, it's the whole gang up here today. Uncle Doug's, it's Rinse FM, it's the whole gang up here today. But you know musicians don't get out of bed till about 1ish. So, expect an influx after 1, I'm pretty sure. Love to all my drum and bass jungle community, yeah. Unity in the community over this one, for real. So there you have it. The unmistakable sounds of foul play. Music is the key. Big up all Moving Shadow crew. So we're going to get DJ Ron, who's in the place. I'm just sorting out his microphone at the moment. We're going to have a little couple minutes chat. We was all up at Kool London on Sunday night after we had the news. And like I said a minute ago, we've had a little bit more time to reflect. And yeah, we're not going to make this a sombre occasion in any way, shape or form, but it's only right to share stories and memories like usual. I'm seeing them coming in at the moment. And we've actually got a different way that you can contact us from there on the show as well, which kind of suits my show because it's almost pirate radio-esque. So if you want to text us, is that a text line? Is it a text? WhatsApp? Text, WhatsApp. Yeah, see, I told you I'm old. That's if you want to WhatsApp us, the number you can get hold of us on is 078 4000 1068. That's 078 4000 1068. You can WhatsApp us direct in the studio, and we will try to get through as many of your shouts and memories and that we can as the day goes on. One more time, that's 078 4000 1068. And also, before I start talking to Ron, I spoke to the family yesterday, and there is a gathering on Sunday that is meant to be friends and family, very close friends and family only, and somehow it's leaked out into the public domain. So all I can say is, if you've received a WhatsApp with an invitation to a Skibba family event on Sunday and you were surprised to get it, do the right thing, because you wasn't meant to get it. That's why you're surprised. And please come away. The family have told us that there will be a time, the funeral, when we can all get together and celebrate Skibba's life. But for now, please, 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 it's only a tiny little place and they can't have loads of people there. And this is meant to be for the very, very close friends and family only. So if you got that WhatsApp and you were surprised, or you think, I didn't even really know Skibba that well, please just, like I say, do the respectful thing and stay away for this one. There'll be plenty of time in the future for us all to get together and celebrate life. So, okay, Ron, are you ready, brother?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, so how are you, mate? I mean, we was together Sunday, and we've had a few days now to sit and, I don't even want to say sink in, because it ain't sunk in. I don't know how long or if ever it will, but how have you been, bruv? Anything?
But you know what? The funny thing about it is, I was just saying to your missus just now that going over Kool FM that night was a godsend.
Really was.
Yeah, it was a godsend because I'm normally quite. I mean, it might sound a bit mad. You get what I mean? But I'm normally quite cold with things. You get what I mean? And quite matter of fact. But
yeah,
throughout the day, on hearing the news, I was deteriorating. And then it was getting worse and worse and worse. And then Brocky called and he was like, "This is gonna go down." And it was the perfect thing to happen, because everybody was, as you know, do you know what I mean, able to go there and just let off, have a laugh, you know what I mean, and a joke, you know what I mean? And remember him in that way rather than in a sad way, which, you know, like, he's looking down. He doesn't want for us to be sad over it. Do you get what I mean?
He was do you want a party, go home? Do you want the party to end original? Do you want to go home? So, yeah.
So with that, that was the start of sort of like some sense of a healing process for me anyway.
Yeah.
And everybody, do you get what I mean? But all, you know, it's interesting because I remember more at the beginning of his career.
I was going to ask, because you was already established as a guy like in the thing.
Yeah,
so
that's
you saw him come in,
so I saw
him.
Yeah, that's right. And so for me, you know, like it's interesting because it's very rare in this business. Do you get what I mean? You know, it's a closed shop, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So it's very rare.
It took me years to get through.
Yeah, you're still not through, really. But
cheers,
anyway. No,
I'll let you have that one today. I'm not even going to retaliate. Go on.
That's because you said my waistcoat looks like I'm playing snooker. But it does, though. It does. I don't mind it. I like it. But still, what was I saying?
So about when Skibba first came in.
So basically, the fact that he sorry, you wanna. I don't want him to get the back of my head like that.
Ron, no one cares about you being on
No.
camera.
He wants to get he wants to get the side shot. Okay, go for it. You got me now.
Big break. Go on.
What was I saying there?
Skibba, when he come in.
Yeah, man. Do you know what I mean? I mean, for him to come in the way how he did, do you know what I mean? Everybody needs a leg up. Do you know what I mean? When you come in this business, so you got a big up debt for kind of like taking him underneath his wing.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? And you know, and how that rolled out for them. and for Skibba was a great success, but he took that and he ran with it. Do you know what I mean? And the rest is history. You know, he completely opened the doors wide open for a number of other types of MC of that kind. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
And even now when I'm, you know what I mean, I'm often around different genres of music for other reasons, and was particularly grime. Do you know what I mean? And whenever you speak to those boys, the top echelon of that, they all mention Skibba as like a big boy.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? They grew up on him.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
real,
And so for him to, you know what I mean, have left a legacy like that. You know what I mean? He just dusted the thing off and just said, you know what? It's his time now. Everybody else's time. Do you get what I mean? So you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll talk about this and touch on it more, but what you just said there about influencing, I mean, I think between Skibba and Shabba, the way that they came around at the era they did, and the energy and the flow and the delivery, it was just something we'd never seen before, and it did set the standard for what was to come after that. As you say, when you talk to all these guys that are now pop stars in that grime world that have made massive successes, they do what they did because of that era.
Yeah, they mentioned. Yeah, they mentioned.
You know,
he
was the complete MC, like I said at the start.
Yeah, that you know what I mean. That obviously, you know, they were growing up on jungle. Do you get what I mean? So them growing up on jungle, and I want to mention Shabba because of the fact that, you know what I mean, Shabba was, you know what I mean, as far as I'm concerned, for that style, he was the first man.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Do you get what I mean? You know, like he was the first man, and then for Skibba to come in, and then them two to bond in the way how they did. You get what I mean? You know, a little bit further down the line, albeit, but for them to bond in the way they did, you know what I mean, and take it to where they did, and then with the introduction of Harry and stuff like that, shot out. You get what I mean? I think that they went on to they were taking over the world at the moment with that SAS thing. You get what I mean? So
you know what, Ron? He'd been in the game 25 years, and he went out at the peak of what he'd ever done. Like playing the biggest.
It's mental.
Crowds,
It's mental. Yeah.
The world and
It's
that.
mental.
So, I was talking to someone yesterday. I said he's the only guy I know that can come to our little Ribena and be the best on the night to an old crowd. Go down the road, play to Breaking Science, and be the best on the night to a young crowd. Effortlessly.
Yeah.
I mean, we can all do both, but none of us are always the best. Sometimes you have to think about it. But for Skibba, it was just like I say, he was born to do what he did. Like he was a natural, and we was all blessed to spend the time and rave when we did with him. You know.
Yeah.
So
and you know something, I just wanted to say as well before we kind of thing in, because hold on a minute.
Go on, Ron. You're going to read out some shouts, yeah?
There's a couple of shouts in here already.
Come on, Ron. Come organised than that.
A couple of shouts in the ting already, bro.
Ting, yeah.
Do you get what I mean? Because you know we're a pirate radio station till we die. Yeah. So shout goes out to. How do we used to do it? You used to say the last three numbers, isn't it?
I'll take the 181. Seizure. Sound like corrupt FM.
Okay, first, I'm not going to shout any shouts just yet, but
do
I am.
Shouts, Ron. Don't get the laptop, give it the big and the back out.
Yeah, it's true. All right, then shout out to the 536.
Seizure.
Just said, just wanted to pay my respect to all of Skibba's family and friends from early. We would always listen on tape, packs and Kool FM, etc. Shout goes out to all the Greys from Essex crew, yeah? And boy, they're coming in fast, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they're coming in fast.
Out once as well.
Yeah, they're coming in fast, bro. Do you know what I mean? So big shout goes out to the 600. You know what I mean? Always made the rave jokes. The live streams were hilarious, and you could even see he was living life to the fullest as happiest as he could be. You know, the funny thing is, yeah, coming here today, and it's interesting. Me, even I've walked through the door. And I've walked through the door, I'm like, yo, what's happening? Yeah, what's going on, man? Yeah. And everybody else has been like, you know, kind of like, oh, you're right, Ron, and whatever. And I don't know, man, I'm like this, you know something? Today is a celebration of Skibba's life. Do you get what I mean? We're not here to mourn his life. Do you get what I mean? That's not what we're here today for. Yeah. Today, we're here to celebrate it. Good. Do you know what I mean? Because if he was here and if it was me, do you know what I mean? He wouldn't be chatting lyrics. He'd be like, he'd be on one of those. And that's what today is about.
Exactly, Ron.
There's like 30 man coming up in this spot today.
Upbeat.
Yeah? There's 30 man and woman coming up in this spot today. Yeah? This is going to be the biggest jump off yet. This is Skibba time. Let's do this.
Ron, you made me pull up
Drop the mic.
Ron's just gone and he's kicked the studio door off the hinges and everything off the back of that. I have a dream. It was one of them moments, that was. So yeah, you're right though, Ron. It is a celebration, and like, listen, there's times to be sad, somber, and all of that, but this is not it today. It really ain't. Listen, the first time ever as a mark of respect, Rinse and Kool broadcasting together. That's how much this... It's never ever happened before. I've never known that in pirate, legal, any radio history. So big up Skibber, man. Let's get this going, Ron.
Shout out to Eastman in the other room, Susie G, you know, right up in the Rinse FM building. Shout goes out to the 355 on lock. The 897 says wanted to say breakfast with Skibber. Shout goes out to the 455 Satin Storm, you know, and you know that.
Hold tight, Rufus. Locked in, easy, brother.
Big up to the man like Rufus every time.
Shout to Frenchie. I met Frenchie when me and Skibber done Boomtown together. He was taking photographs and documenting what Skibber was up to at the time. Sent me the bits the other night. Big love to you, Frenchie.
Right, let's start from the top, yeah? Shout goes out to the 685 that just wanted to pay their respects. Big up the 188 Stars and Deezer, you know. Locked in, big up to Stars and Deezer and all my UMC crew. We got you, we see you. Big shout goes out to the Dynamic Scaffold boys, you know. 923, what? This WhatsApp is popping off, bro. Big shout goes out to the 296. Just sent some kind of link here. I don't even know what that is, man. I'm not getting into that right now. Big up my Hastings crew. Shout goes out to the 878 locked in. To the 355. Nah, there's no video link right now, you know, fam. Big shout goes out to the 155. Says he's locked in with my daughter. Both up dancing. So you should be, man. Celebrating the life of the great one, Skibadee, and you know that. Shout goes out to Clayton, wherever you are, brother. Big shout goes out to the Peckham crew at the National Vintage League, dealing with it proper, getting them through their day.
So there you have the sounds of the Andy C rolling out some jungle classics to get us started. And we've just been joined by Eastman, who of course responsible for Kool London and actually bringing Skibber to all of our ears at the time that Skibber blew, really. So let me just pull this down a bit. East, how are you, mate?
Good morning. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
Good. Obviously, much like Ron, I've just been talking to Ron. You guys have got the history of not just hearing him, Skibber, blow up.
Yeah.
You was responsible for giving him the show originally, you know. So
remember him as a
you've even got
youngster,
better
man.
memories. So tell us what you remember of that first sort of early era of Skibber.
You know what? He come with Wild Child. Wild Child introduced
She's locked
him
in
to
actually,
Kool.
so big up Wild Child.
Hello, Wild. Hope you're doing well, girl. And thank you for bringing him. But the funny thing about Skibber is, and a lot of people don't know, he started off with Wild Child on Kool. I was listening to him and that. And after about a couple of months, I said, Skib, you ain't meeting the grade. I said, like, go away, do your thing, and come back. And what I always respect about Skibber, I respect about him, he weren't like, he did go away as well. He just said, yeah, all right, I'll have a little couple of months off or whatever.
I never knew that, eh?
Yeah, a few weeks or
So
whatever.
you nearly messed it all up for us, really, didn't you?
No. This is what made Skibber.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying about
So did he have a
people.
different style when you first heard him?
No, he just wasn't hitting it how I thought how, I don't know.
The potential that he had.
Yeah, he weren't
I
hitting
hear
it.
that,
And I
hear
said,
that.
you know what, Skib, just go away and do your thing. Come back. And he come back, he smashed it. He was ready. Yeah, he dealt with it proper.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, a lot of people now, if I would have said that, they'd be, well, Eastwood, I'm going to another station.
Yeah.
I'm going away, you know, well, sod them, who they think they are. But he understood I wasn't doing it for my sake, and I was doing it for him. And it's like, that's what I'm saying, this kind of guy he was, very professional, a go-getter, man.
Advice rather than taking it offense.
Instead of taking it personally.
Yeah.
And that makes a difference in a lot of people. So youngsters out there, I know you think, well, us oldies are oldies and we don't know nothing and that, but sometimes we've studied a long time music, and we've been in music a long time, and a little hint or a little help or something might help you, and like, don't take things personal. I'm still learning every day, man.
Yeah.
I'm an old boy and I'm still learning, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Skibber, yeah, he was a great guy, a good artist, a professional. I mean, I see him do a lot of his first things, like Jungle Fever, his first big event.
I was going to say the Cool Schools, everything that was
the
going
Kool
on at
Schools,
that era,
and you know, helping the youths like at Kool School come through, encouraging them, being there, being a judge, like with Skibber, Flirt, and all them people. Everyone involved as a family, and like it was Kool School was great. You know what I mean? It really was.
Yeah, good times, mate. I mean, was you surprised at this? Because I was just saying at the top of the show, no one can remember Skibber being up and coming. It was just like he came and he was good straight away.
Well, I do remember him up and coming.
Yeah, I mean,
really,
you're the
because
only one who's been able to give me that memory. But I mean, did it surprise you
I'll
how
tell you
quick he blew once he found his style?
No, because talent always reveals it. So cream always comes to the top, man.
For real, yeah.
And with Skibber, that's why when I talked to him like that, I knew he was coming back. I knew he weren't going to go away and think, whoa, you know what I mean? I knew he was coming back, and he obviously talent always shines through.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, today's a landmark occasion. You know, Kool and Rinse broadcasting at the same time.
Big up the Kool family, all the Rinse family tuned in.
Most definitely.
We're doing this for the family of Skibber. I'd just like to say as well, certain people have approached me about, oh, do this, you do that. I'm not going to be taking anything like that on, because he's been with his team the last 15 years.
Of course.
Which is Shabba, SAS, Fantasy, all them boys there.
Yeah.
That's his team, that's his home.
Yeah.
So anything like that, and the family, I will support anything they do. But I can't be taking it on personally because it's their business.
Yeah.
You know, Skibber was with us originally, and we respect that.
Yeah. Well,
You know what I mean?
I was talking to Fantasy yesterday, and I do know something's planned for later in the year, but obviously...
Yeah, that's all
there's
good.
a lot of
Yeah.
things to worry
But
about. I know we'll all be... Yeah, of course we're all going to...
I want to tell you a little funny story about
Go on.
Skibber, a quick thing.
Go ahead.
When we had the
I see your face light up there.
When we had the Jungle
Fever.
Fever, this is a classic, man. And I want people to remember him as he was, because it was funny.
Yeah.
And he was always having a lot, you know what I mean? We had the Jungle Fever office record shop and all that. And I was downstairs by the record shop. Skibber run in about 2 in the afternoon. East, lend us 70 quid, man. I'm like, what's up, Skibs? Them man have got a telly out there. Right? I said, here what? They happen to be travellers, as they say now. I said, Skibs, don't do it, brother. Don't listen, I'll give you what you want, man. Nah, East, you want to see? I said, and this ain't the day of flat screen.
Yeah.
No flat screen. Yeah? He goes, East, please, it's on me. I said, Skibby, here we go. He come back in, got someone to help him.
Box of bricks.
Right? Come, telly. Guess what? Shrink wrapped. Yeah? So when I see this, I'm calling the boys from upstairs now. We're all down there, yeah? He undone it. The
revealing.
back fell open and there's a load of bricks there, yeah? His face was a classic, man. He was like, boy, you know, already. And like, I said, Skibber, man. Seriously. Yeah.
Is my mic on?
No, I can't hear you, man.
It is now.
You know?
Yeah, we've all been there. Do you know what I mean? Them man has got to do their thing. So sometimes I bought a suit one time off of them. Innit? I bought a suit.
Not that
off
one you got on that waistcoat.
No. I just kept the waistcoat.
Yeah, nice.
You know what I mean?
Your chalk's fell out again, Ron.
The what?
The chalk.
Yeah. The chalk in the pocket. Yeah, there you go.
But you know, this is what we got to remember about people. The good things as well, because we've heard so much stuff lately. All of us, we're facing it week in, week out. Youngers dying and people. I feel guilty sometimes, 63, and I think, boy, you know what, these young people are dying. I'm still here. But I want to be here till I'm 130 odd, obviously. But God bless, it is what it is. And, you know, it's a hard time right now. So we've got to remember the good times. There's lots and lots of good times to Skibber.
Yeah, for real, man.
You know,
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
try and embrace that. And when you remember him, try and just smile and remember. Listen, someone said to me the other day, and this is so true. You don't die until the last person says your name is gone. He
nice
will
way
be
to say it.
forever talked about.
Yeah, he's never going
He will
away.
live forever.
Yeah, for real.
So as long as people chat your name, you're still alive, man. And that's God bless Skibber, man.
Yeah.
Condolences to all his family and friends. And let's say yes, Shabba, I know you're feeling. I know how you feel. Cause I lost my brother in Roddy of 52 years, and it's a hammer. So Shabba, just chin up, man. Be strong, brother. Everyone's here, man.
Yeah.
Wicked. Ron, you want to add anything?
No.
Thanks,
Carry
Ace.
on. Just
Big up CKP, just landed in the venue. We're going to have a chat with CKP. What I'm going to do is CKP in a bit. Let me get my words out. I'm going to pull this one down and we're going to have another rhythm. And then we're coming off the back of this one here, yeah? Don't forget, guys, if you want to get your WhatsApp messages read out, it's something new for the show. Taking it old school. 078 4000 1068, yeah? And that's the WhatsApp line if you want to get involved. Send your messages in, send your memories in. Get involved, be a part of the show. It's Rinse FM, it's Kool London, all up in a one place today. 078 4000 1068. Get your WhatsApps in. We'll try and get them read out before 4 o'clock today. Whole heap of people joining us. CKP just landed in the venue. Representing, like Skibber did, all of the genres, all of the eras. He transcended all of the different music. Like I said at the start, a UK cultural icon. Beyond music, yeah?
meu brown the Ghana.
To all the locked in crew right about now, guys, if you're locked in and you can hear this, tell everybody to share the load. Yeah, everybody trying to listen on Rinse, head over to Kool. Everybody on Kool, head over to Rinse, share the load, yeah, so the servers don't go over, because there is about 47 billion people trying to listen right now. It's Uncle Doug's on Rinse FM and Kool London. You know what, the two stations that mean the most to me in my whole life. I'm broadcasting on both at the same time for the first time. Do you know what that even means to me? R.I.P. Skibadee, our brother. And whether you knew him or not, he was our brother, yeah, because he gave everything to all of us. Listener, raver, work colleague, friend. A celebration of life today on Rinse. Kool London. Got to get used to saying the both of them, haven't I? Right, this one here. Peace, love, unity.
Check one. Yeah, we're gonna give out some more shouts now, you know. Shout out to Rompers in Cape Town, you know. He just sent me a picture with his feet up, listening to Rinse and Kool all the way over in South Africa. Shout out to my boy Romper, wherever you are. Big shout goes out to the 870 And he says, amazing gestures from Rinse and Kool to join forces to celebrate his life. Big up Doug's Ron and East and all there today from Hugh and Louise. +1, Distant Planet.
Big up the Dan Darkness. Shout to Tenors 10 Ton as well. All the Kool London gang, big up, yeah. Shout to Funky Flirt. Hold tight Susie in the place, Eastman. Sorry, Rod.
Shout goes out to the 155. Locked in with their daughter dancing. Turbsy, Lock, Shout in, Kiri and Sam. Shout goes out to the 193. Says, hey guys, just sending love and peace and respect. Coming from the Payback Promotions, rest easy. Shout out to the peeps who have it. Shout out to the peeps who have it, gang. Big shout goes out to the Lady Jules. Goes out to the 442 locked in Sussex and everybody around the country and around the world locked in to Rinse FM and Kool FM simultaneously, you know. First time ever. Shout goes out to all the AAJA Deptford crew, you know. Big respect goes out to the 062. This is properly like Pirate back in the day, but because it's only one man shouting and no MC yet, you know what I mean? In a minute it's gonna get messy in here, trust me. Shout goes out to the 536. Shout goes out to Jester, Ampy G, Big, B.I.G, Karma and Royal. Also, when you send in your texts, yeah, why don't you just give your locations as well? Do you get what I mean? So we know, say, where we're reaching out to. Anybody get problems with the stream, let us know that as well, yeah? Shout goes out to the Voice MC, you know, and DJ User wherever you are in the capital right now. Big up. Big up Voice as well and all the other spray painters who were down at Crystal Palace yesterday doing that mural for Skibber, or multiple murals for Skibber, I should say. Great job, guys. Big up all my Brighton gang on the 334. Shout out to Greg Francis wherever you are, locked in. Big up the man like Uno, en route.
Shout to everybody locked in. All the social medias, the new WhatsApp line, everything pop off at the moment. It's going crazy up here. And so it should be. Celebrating the life. MC Skibadee. And next up, just landed in the building. We're going to have a little chat with CKP. So let me draw this one down.
Big shout goes out to Shy Effects locked in, you know.
Wicked. Big up, Shy.
Shout goes out to Max Cyrus as well and all the rest of the gang locked into the big show, you know. What?
So, CKP. How are you, my brother?
Uncle Doug's, how you doing? Not too bad, sir.
Obviously, you know, you had a different, not obviously, but you had a different kind of connection to most people to Skibber, as he was family.
Yeah.
But you didn't find this out until not so long ago. So tell us that little story first.
So, the very first time me and Skibber met up was in 1992. And I think you spoke about this in an interview. We done a party called Electribe with a guy called Otis Promoter at Marquee Club. So you'd have probably about 100 MCs there trying to ply their trade as we were young then. And at the end of it, there was only probably about 5 out of 100 which made it, so to speak. And I was one of them. Skibber was one of them. MC Neat was one of them. There's a couple others which I can't remember. But yeah, us three, we made it.
Did you not know each other at that point?
No, that's where we met.
See.
We didn't know each other then, but that was in 92 at Marquee Club in Charing Cross Road.
Yeah. So then, obviously, Years later,
forward.
you both. I mean, you became CKP award winner, Garage.
That's right,
He's
yep.
Skibbo award winner, drum and bass.
Drum and bass, yeah.
Fast forward to not so long ago.
2020, we done a party in the lab at Mixmag headquarters, and a couple of days before that, someone had passed away, and saw the connection. I was like, what? And so we realised that we had a connection, a family tie connection.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking to myself, wow, since 1992, we've always been cool. We've been, you know, when you connect with someone and you're just on that level with them, it's got to be in the blood.
Yeah.
We're both entertainers. We both give our all when we're on stage, when we're performing. So as far as I'm concerned,
You know, more importantly, CK, you're both really nice geezers as well.
well, it must be in the blood. Like
Yeah.
I said, you know, we're cut from that kente cloth, which is different.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And now, when we found that out, that's when I realised, you know what, we're very similar in what we do and how the way we
Very
do
much so.
and how we portray our stuff when we're out in the industry,
Yeah.
performing. Not MCs, we're performers, we're entertainers. We entertain. We
Yeah.
give more than just MC. Crowd
real.
reaction, that's a must. You know what I'm saying?
See, your career obviously took the path of where we know you from, Garage, where everyone would know you from, and as we've said, Skibber, obviously, as we know, went into sort of drum and bass and jungle. But as a garage man, how did you look at Skibadee? You know, what influences did he add over the scene that you was in, week out?
It's just lyrics and style and the way he carried himself. I mean, like I said, I was pretty similar myself, so people kind of look into me on the garage scene because I brought that kind of energy, but they would say we're kind of similar. But what he brought to the table was phenomenal. You know, he's one in a lifetime.
Yeah,
Not in
it's
a million,
beyond
in a-
one in a million, you're right.
Yeah, beyond that. He's one in a lifetime. We're never going to see the likes of him again.
Yeah,
Trust me.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, mate, listen, thank you for coming up. I mean,
Say that.
any memories, anything you want to share, CK? I don't want to kick you off the mic, shut it down. You talk as much as you want, bro.
I'll give you a story.
Go on.
We were in Corfu, Cavos, 2007. And Skibber was the very first person, we were sitting down having lunch. He was the very first person to pull out a phone and say, CK, I just found this site. And look, it's just got bare people in there. We can connect with them. And do you know what that site was?
MySpace.
Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah.
He was the first man to show me about Facebook.
Really, yeah.
And we was in Cavos Corfu. Absolute mad. And I'm like, I look at Facebook and I think, jeez,
My man.
my G, you know, my family. Took him on some escapades around the island and stuff, and things that he would always remember when we see each other. Like, yeah, remember when we took me, you, Fantasy, you took us through the forest on the quad bikes, and
He love a quad, innit,
boy,
Skibber?
I love a quad.
Yeah.
Man, but you know what? That was him. He was full of life, and like he said, he was a humble guy. But what he brought to the table, I don't think could be matched.
No.
And I think many MCs from many genres would have been envious of that, of what he had.
For real.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what? It's funny, CK, when you say about riding a quad, I just had a memory that I forgot about then. We went to Innovation in the Sun in about, I don't know when it would have been, 2010 maybe, something like that. Skibber's the only man I know that can wear flip-flops, shorts, a garland, a flower garland, and ride one of them Segway things and still look cool. I could not do that. He was rolling all that week, him and Stormy and a couple of the others just rolling around them Segways with like flower garland around his neck.
He was riding the quad with flip flops when we were in Corfu.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And when I was looking at it, I was thinking, if I'd done that, I would look like. It wouldn't look like when he was doing it. Put it that
would
way.
look wrong.
Definitely
It
wouldn't
looked wrong.
like that.
You look out of place.
Yeah, for real, man, for real. Ron, anything you want to add, mate, before we go back into the music?
Boy, we're just getting a lot of shouts from all around the world right now, you know.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, there's a young lady called Fran calling in from Bali, Indonesia, you know. Shout goes out to her. She's saying one love to all of us, and, you know, I'm obviously missing Skibber and all the rest of it, you know what I mean? I told people to put their locations, which is the right thing to do. We've got somebody coming in from Andover. Shout goes out to Rob. Shout goes out to those in Cheshire. Shout goes out to all of those in Brighton. Loads of people coming in from Brighton at the moment. Yeah, man, let's roll out 2B and then we come with it. Yeah.
The
All
thing,
right,
sorry. The thing with Skibber is he was worldwide.
Yeah, thank you.
It wasn't just what I mean in drum and bass or UK.
Yeah.
He made an impact worldwide.
I said it at the start as well, like consistently 25 plus years of being a worldwide top boy.
entertainer.
Do you know what I mean? So that's why we're getting the messages, and it's touched everyone the way it has, rightfully so. Big up Winston Runtings. I just see your message there, brother. Winston saying, blessed love, King, sad times, I'm on the move, but we'll lock onto your show as and when I can. Big up Winston. Out to Acid Ash, out to Nick Croft, out to Gaz Circus, out to Harry Shotter on his way, out to Det on his way. Listen, out to everybody locked in. Ron, you got another couple there? Ron's like in charge today with he's got a bit of paper.
He's the governor.
A pen.
The governor.
A laptop. I don't know if he knows how to use anything apart from the paper and pen, but
he's still old school with
Hey,
the
don't,
pen.
listen
Pen and paper.
to this now. The thing about it is, right, to all the listeners listening worldwide, what it is, Doug's always tried to draw for me, yeah, but
You're
before the
joking,
end, he always tried to draw for me, but I've got the mic today, so hey, yo.
big break.
Nah, man, we've got loads of people coming in from all over the world at the moment. Do you know what I mean? We've got a young man called Nick Croft. You just called him out, actually, from Holland,
he's
shouted
in
it,
Holland,
you know what I mean? And, and then as close to home as DJ Tony C in Dagenham, mate. Do you know what I mean? Shout goes out to all the Dagenham crew locked in. We keep it moving, Dogs.
Yeah, now we've got the WhatsApp as well, guys. You can send in photos, bits and bobs, any memories you got, we can, that we can see in the studio as well, not just stories, Now we've got the WhatsApp, we're getting flash up in here. Now we're going backwards, we'll end up with a text and a fax.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, yeah. People be running out to the phone box, trying to find a phone box.
Get your 10p.
Put that 10p in.
Don't
Put that 10p in.
Give me 5 minutes because I've got to get back from the
Yeah,
phone box.
give me 5 minutes, I've got to get home so I can hear my own
I had
shout.
a phone box opposite my house, so I was alright when I was
Dogs. This is a reception. Would you like reverse charges?
Yeah, it depends how much your parents cared about you.
the
Like,
one,
no, let him suffer.
Let him suffer.
This one, the runnings, HMP. Rinse FM, Kool London, all up in one family. That's how we do it.
One family, Dogs run CKP. What? One family, nicing up the dance and vicinity. This is the lyrical article CK. On the MIC, me nice up the dance hall and nice the party. What? You don't know, so we're one family. The lyrical article CK on MIC. Yo, and we are one family. R.I.P. Skibba, we'll not forget you. Not time at all.
Big up the Boreham Wood Massive. Shout goes out to those in Aylesbury, Seven Oaks,
Worldwide.
Old type fantasy locked in as well. He says, beautiful show, lads. Big up, Steve. I know
Big
you're
up,
hurting, bro.
Stevie.
Love to hear from all of us, man.
Big up Stevie, big up Sharon, big up all the crew. Big up Faye, big up Shotter. Big up the SAS family. Go on, big up Shabba, each and every. Stay strong. Rinse FM, Kool FM, together as one, once in a lifetime. Jungle, set the trend.
Shout out to the Mikolo locked in, my old school brethren from years ago. I can't believe that, bruv. Hope everything's good, mate. Shout out to Benny V, said the whole world is locked in right now. Rightly so, eh, Ben?
Shout out to Mr. Maddox, old type Mr. Special, old type Lady Mish.
Shout out to Jay, shout out to Calm, shout out to all of the world dance team sending pure love and respect. Yeah, big up Jay, enough love, bruv. I can't get my words out. Just looking at your food, Ron. There.
Put your teeth in, bruv.
I know, mate. I got a little say. Out to Calms as well. Big up the world dance gang. What about just the crust? Ron ain't ramping, he's just coming here with like a fry up in a sandwich.
That you never heard before.
I'm going to call him the Hovis man. Hang tight, Ash Attack locked in. Enough love to you, Ash. I know you was a massive part of Skibber's journey very, very early on, brother. All the crew locked in, all the artists locked in, everybody around the world, all the listeners, all of the ravers. Love to the family as well. Shout out to Piper and the gang. Love to all Kool family. Love to all Rinse family. Everybody getting involved right now. One more time, if you want to get your WhatsApps in, you can contact us on 078 4000 1068. That's WhatsApping direct to the studio with your messages, memories, photographs, videos, everything. We're rolling out for Skibber today, right through till 4. And this is just the calm before the storm today, like the prawn cocktail, the starter.
Shout out to the Milton Keynes crew, you know. The Sanctuary crew, locked in. My mum always told me not to eat with your mouth, talk with your mouth full.
Nice to see you're ignoring her. Yes, CK, you know. Bits of egg and bacon all spitting out all over the game.
Spitting all over the mic.
Come on,
Ron.
She said, don't do that, Ron. Thank you very much.
You need a goggle. Why them crosses tickling, bro?
This one's for you, Ron, while you're eating your sandwich, brother. Right?
Good old days, boy.
Good old days.
Big shout goes out to Stretch, you know.
Yeah, man. Stop eating with your mouth, bro. You can't come up here and give it all the old. My mum taught me well.
You know that.
But listen, I hope my mum's not listening because I'm spitting cheese and flipping
No.
egg and God
And
knows
bacon.
what, all over the
Trust,
gap.
all over the
gap.
CK's got an umbrella up, bro, over there.
Everybody's looking at my sandwich like, you know what, they really want it, you know.
That bat thing.
Man styling it out, but then one bite
You're
of my
not styling
sandwich.
it out, Ron. You're not.
Boys in the dance. Boys in the dance. Boys in the dance.
I was a fool to let you in, knowing you would play with my heart. That was so long ago that I thought we can make a new start. You left me broken hearted from the day your love departed. Now that love you found with someone new.
Shout goes out to Jamie from South London, just told his boss, yo, something special is going down and he has to leave work. Boy, you gotta do whatever you gotta do to get out there and listen to this show, you know. Shout goes out to man in Billericay, Mark Billericay. Been listening to Skibber for 25 years. Shout goes out to the 076.
Boys in the dance.
Listening from Chelmsford, dancing in the kitchen. These are coming in thick and fast.
Boys in the dance. Boys in the dance. Boys in the dance.
Putting down the dance. Standing in the round. Putting down the dance.
Boys in the dance.
Putting down the dance. Standing in the round. Putting down the dance.
This is sunrise and we out of red light. This is sunrise and we out of.
Shout out to the 029. Big respect to Rinse and Kool collaborating for this one. It's special. We got the 447 saying thank you for doing what we're doing. 022. Big up everyone every time. Rinse, Kool FM, together as one for a special occasion. And the one in a lifetime. MC Skibadee. Shout out to the crew locked in from Norwich, locked in, loving the flavours right now. Don't forget, let us know your location so we can big up your massive and big up your crew wherever you are around the planet. Big up 688, locked in Roehampton, saying big love. Nicky's mum and the two teens from Fancom, sorry, loving it. Shout out to the Vorley crew, big up the crew from Canada, locked in as well. We're going to send it out to Shane and send it out to Ray. And they're saying R.I.P. Skibber. Big up 029 locked in Southend, by the sea. Shout out to JB Specialist, yeah, big up JB. Big up Ron. Watch out later on, it's going to get real messy. Big up the 034 saying they're going to be locked in all day long, and so you should be. It's a special one today, trust me. Big up the 600 over there in Bermondsey, South London. Big up the Random Concept Events, sending a massive shout to Mr. Skibber. So big up the Random Concept crew. Big up the Nottingham gang are locked in as well. So hold tight everyone who's locked in right around the planet. This is Rinse FM. Also, Kool FM. Big up Mr. Eastman as well. And to everyone in the scene, locked in right now, wherever you are on the planet. This one brings back some memories, Ron. Roller Express. Shout out to 021, Lost for Words. I think we all are. DJ Platinum, yes, we lost the king of the scene. Shout to 110, Craig. Swindon, got it. I hear ya. We all are. CK. Big love to Beanie and Ponders End, North London region. Ho, 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 ho. Give me something. Bombastic, yo, I demand it when I chat on the mic, but don't panic. I don't bust it, don't bust proper. CK, the vibe provider. Pick up the mic and make you get hyper. One time it's time with that flavor. It's going out to a dancing and raver. It's going out to a dancing skanker. If you like you run, come follow we. To get the style, most definitely. Lyrical article, CKP, that's me. You're on the MIC. From a come down to make sure I be dedicate them start to all the ladies. Ladies, jump up, what's the ride? CK, yes, I'm inside. Jungle music.
You should do that for a job, bruv. You're
mate, you know.
You should do that for a job.
Skibber used to say, yeah, man, CK's gonna flow, CK's gonna flow. We're on it, we're on it. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, big up all the garage crew, yeah, but let me just tell you, I started on jungle,
Let me tell you, son, I've rolled out a few jungle sets this week. We've done Skibber's birthday.
There you go. Me
together,
and you.
Wasn't it?
That's
At
right.
Area, me
That's
and you
right.
together.
That's right, bangers and mash.
My man knows how to roll out a jungle set.
I started with jungle, yeah. CKP started on jungle. And like I say to any MC out there, yeah, if you call yourself an MC, you should be able to MC on nothing.
For real.
Any rhythm, or even air. Just chat lyrics. Don't wait, run. You can bust some bars and come more, yeah?
Yeah, go and wash your mouth out first before you start trying to
yeah, spitting all that bacon all over the mic. Skibber was the king of jungle, absolutely. Big love to all the Swindon crew, all the drum and bass family. And big up to everyone who's in the studio from 600. Rinse and Kool FM together as one for this special occasion for our brother, MC Skibadee, Alfie. As I would call him sometimes, Mr. Bonzi. Shout out to Clem, big up the family, big up Piper.
You can be my night.
Shout out to Andrew, big up Juice's favourite, big up yourself every time, yeah? Shout out to Zara in Surrey, say much love to Skibs, brutally missed. Big up to Gina, we see ya. Shout out to all the Francis family coming from Mr. Ron, the Jungle Don. Watch out later on, you'll be entertained by some of UK's jungle drum and bass elite team right here in the building. Shout out to Shade in the Vale.
Big shout goes out to MC Flux. Big up Flux. Good to see you the other night over by Metalheads there, bro.
Yeah, man, big up Mr. Flux every time, sir.
He says, yeah, we're doing a good job and proud of us, you know what I mean? And proud of Skibber same way.
Respect, Flux. Sorry, bro.
Go on, mate.
Who was that as well? Shady Lavelle, I just heard there.
Yeah, Shady Lavelle.
Big up Shady, yeah, locked in. Love to Mosey as well, my boy.
Greg cracks me up.
Big up 444, Maidstone.
Greg, you crack me up, you brother.
Can we read that one?
No, you can't read it.
Not one of them ones, no.
I laugh at this brother sometimes, but he cracks me up. I love him a bit. Shout goes out to Greg, we call him Urkel. Yeah?
Easy Urkel.
Call him Urkel, bro. I mean, big up Greg. Shout goes out to Katrina. Maidenhead gang, She says she's locked in, listening while she can. Greg,
Big up to the Tony Scouser, locked in, on the train. Big up the OGs inside the studio. Maximum respect goes out to you guys, locked in. The thing is, we can't do it without you guys, trust me. And this is worldwide. Shout out to Elisha. Big up Tim, the 815. And guys, don't forget, that WhatsApp number is 078 4000 1068. Yeah, if you want to get a message across to us, that's the WhatsApp number is 078 4000 1068.
You know what, CK, I ain't even checked my own socials. I forgot because we had the WhatsApp. I'm looking at there's about 7. Honestly, there is so many shouts. I couldn't even read them out till 4 o'clock. If I
As I said, this is a once in a lifetime show. We've never had this before.
Yeah,
a phenomenal man.
This says it all. Locked in from the Kingdom of Bahrain. Rest in peace, Skibber from the Middle East. Global legacy. That says everything.
That says everything from the UAE.
Yeah.
In the Middle East.
We're in some little studio in East London playing a man's tribute show who come from South London, and the whole world cares.
The whole world locked in, but that's because he had an impact on the whole world, Dogs. That's the thing.
Yeah, man.
The whole world loves Skibber. His work ethic and everything. Memories.
We will try to get through all your shouts today, guys, but there is shouts coming in left, right and centre. So if we miss you, don't let that deter you. Keep them coming in. We want to see memories. We want to see blessings, photographs, videos. All in the name of MC Skibadee, our brother.
Super S with the K-I-B-A-D-E-E. Super. Oh. Skibber.
Mad.
Wicked show remembering Shy Effects and Skibadee mashing up the cool school at the Powerhouse E15. Love to the family. Patagon in Whitford. Skibber was the king of jungle. Tune.
Outside jumping Jack Frost. Shout to Brocky, Harry Shotter. Out to Rick. Everybody on their way up to the studio right now, getting messages left, right and centre. We'll see you soon, guys, yeah? Right now you got myself, Uncle Doug, CKP rolling out, DJ Ron's in the building, Eastman's in the building somewhere. I've just heard the buzzer go, so someone else is probably here as well. It's Rinse, it's Kool London, it's a one away.
Once in a lifetime. Shout out to the Dental, Greasy and Juice Man. Yeah, big up Juice Man. Big up Nutcracker, old type bass man as well. Old type the belly man, much respect to you guys. Memories of Heat Hastings. Wow. Dubs, these tunes are bringing back some wicked memories.
This is a big tune, isn't it?
I remember this gardening club.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Watching Navi.
You don't look old enough, CK. You don't look old enough.
I was there, bruv. I was there. Trust me.
Fake ID, yeah?
I was a raver. Before an MC, I was a raver, bruv. Real junglist.
You know what, mate? A raver's heart never dies, bruv. Never, never. No matter how well we do, that's what lives in all of us.
100%. That's what ties us together. Shout out to the... Alright, listen to this one. Big up the crew that are locked in from Melbourne, Australia. G'day, how's it going? You alright?
I think there's only one more further place than that, and that's the moon. That's it. We're around the world and back again, CK.
Yeah, around the world and back again. Shout to the crew in Melbourne.
Just another Australian accent.
G'day, mate. How's it going? You alright? Are you locked in all the way in Melbourne, Australia?
Nice one,
mate.
mate,
Mate, I wouldn't give a cast mate for it for any other MC in the world. Except for my
You're doing
cuz.
quite good as it goes,
Not
mate.
bad, mate.
Shame
Not
Neighbours has just finished. We could have got you a little roll on that. Hold tight, Skibadee. Shout to Zoe as well. One more time, big up Fantasy locked in, my brother. Love to you and the family, Steve, yeah?
Yeah, enough love, Stevie, bro. Every time, big up Shazza, big up the girls.
Hold tight, Shocking B as well. Shout to Rough Stuff, Fun Stuff. Yeah.
It's gonna get messy up in here later on with the whole family up in here. Shout to the Mass Attack crew, locked in. Ho, 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 ho! That's Skibber.
20 seconds and counting.
Shout to Harry, and he's locked in Tokyo.
15 seconds. Guidance.
So guys, don't forget, when you are leaving messages on the WhatsApp, let us know your location so we can let everybody else know how far we are going out. Rinse, Kool, together as one.
3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes.
Shout to 029 says shout to everyone from planet Jupiter. Pick up the 001, yeah, so many amazing memories of Skibber. And that's what we need to hold on to, guys, yeah? Those amazing memories. Shout to the Yanks locked in. Pick up the crew from Canada locked in as well. Wow, these messages are coming in thick and fast. Right, shout to the Kima crew, locked in from Wolverhampton. Shout to 822 says Doug's drain the snake. Big up Rocky, big up Dick, big up GQ, big up Frost.
This is Houston, roger that.
Big up Rough Stuff. Later on's going to be real nice with all the DJs up here in the industry. Here to represent one of their own. Shout out to Tinkerbell. Goosebumps. Shout out to Paolo and big up all the crew that are locked in Chertsey right now. Sorry. Big up 889 saying loving the tunes and loving the show today, and we're doing a great job. Thank you. R.I.P. to the king of the mic from the Eastbourne gang. Shout out to Ashley in Sidcup, going out to you. This is Rinse FM, Kool FM, together as one for one special occasion. This occasion, locked in till 4 p.m. Shout out to DJ Candyman. Be at the crew that remember Island, Bagley's, Pleasure. Be at the crew that remember Sanctuary. And Doug, someone said drain the snake. You know that. Is this what goes on then, is it? Shout out to Lisa in Faversham. Be the crew that remember Thunder and Joy. Be the crew that remember Labyrinth. Shout out to the crews getting mad in the front room right now with the bass line. Two worlds colliding, Rinse and Kool. That's right.
Shout goes out to everyone locked in. The big one, the motherships in her. Both motherships in the place in her. Cheese and bread. Both motherships on lock right now. It's never happened before. It's like Starship Enterprise +1. Goes out to everybody about to join us. Don't forget 078 4000 1068. Rinse FM, Kool FM. We do this like this. Shout out to the 131. Says Double D E. R.I.P. Skibber. Vish from Southall, now Ascot. Big up all the Luton crew locked in. Wow, shout goes out to Bav. All the way from Melbourne, Australia. Who just said he landed recently from London. Big up everybody worldwide tuned in. You're in tune to the big ones. Kool, the Rinse FM. Let's go. Big shout goes out to the Warrington, Surrey, massive. On a 478. Goes out to those closer to home. Big up Toast. Over there in the East London region and in order.
Shout out to Peter, Skibber's cousin. Go on, big up Peter, big up all the family, big up all the immediate family, yeah? All the cousins, all the brothers, sisters, and all the family. This is DJ Ron, the Jungle Dawn. Right here in the Enterprise. Two big ships colliding, Ritz and Kool LDN. This is DJ Ron, the Jungle Dawn. And you know we can't dance. This is the DJ Ron. X amount of nights is right now when we come. Cause when time we come in, just say vibes can't dance. This is the DJ where they call DJ Ron. Big tune, Tom and Jerry, believe me. Shout out to those of you who know about Tom and Jerry. Yes, DJ Ron, letting off steam. How you mean?
Shout out to my boy Skibadee, you know. We're gonna celebrate this today, you know.
Trust me. The only way we know how.
Man en route. I don't even know how they're all gonna fit in there. Big man, I'm talking about big in big as well size. Do you know what I mean? We keep it moving, you know. Rinse FM, Kool FM in the house. The motherships are real well and truly landed.
The Enterprise. Old tight DJ Idol. Big up yourself.
Your body.
Come.
If only that was real. I would love it if that was real. Shout out to Eastman, Susie G. Out to Evil B on the road as well. Shout out to Idol just landing the place. Old type Bluesy as well. Somewhere in the building. Old type X-Man. Shout out to IC3. Everybody heading down at some point this afternoon. Showing respect and love for the MC Skibber. Ron's already misbehaving, but I like Ron when he misbehaves. He makes me laugh. He's naughty anyway. He's just said he's a naughty guy.
Shout out to, again, big shout goes out to MC Flux, you know, and then all of the Internati crew. Big shout goes out to MC Flux, Face, Pete Nice, you know, Inch High, you know, Danny D, Juice, Cool and Deadly Groove Rider, the original Internati style, and you know that. We keep it moving, Rinse FM, you know. Shouts, keep those shouts coming in, yeah?
Down to the Rinse, Kool London. Shout out to Idol. We're going to be sitting down talking to Idol for a little minute off the back of this one, yeah. Original Kool FM 945 family. Taking it back, family. Shout out to all my team at Rinse, yeah. Been working hard. Listen, for the last 48 hours. This has consumed all of our life. So big up everybody. I'll type Dan over at Kool as well. Shout out to Tenors, everybody that's come together to make this happen today. Enough love, guys. All for the MC Skibadee.
goes out to Valentina Gomez all the way over there in Spain. Shout goes out to James Romper again, Winston Jungle Splash, my brethren Jay Davidson, you know, up in the spot, locked in. Shout goes out to all my Wayman Court gang. Big up the Mickey Finn over there Mickey's in Kent. He loves that place, you know. Big up shout goes out to Kaz Garrigan locked in, and everybody else tuned in to the big one. Kool FM, the Rinse FM, the two motherships up in the spot. This has never been done before, and why? Because we come to celebrate the man called Skibadee, and you know that.
You know what's lovely on this show? But all over the years, everyone used to think there's all these radio wars and no one got on and all of that. This is lovely, you know what I mean, to see this. The two, not even two of them, the two biggest stations in all of our histories when you come to the pirate and the transformation to bringing it to the masses, what Rinse done in later years. These, like I said earlier, the two stations, I mean, the most of us out there, all up in the one. That's love for the man Skibadee, yeah.
Uptown and downtown girls loving them. All junglers. I give you the sun, the rain, the moon, the
big shout goes out to the man like Conga Natty, you know.
Shout to Ryan, all the gang over at Data Beats locked in as well. Shout to Conga Natty. Should we read that WhatsApp? Is it popping off the WhatsApp or should I give it out again? Yeah, should we give it out again? Oh, it's over there. Two laptops, yeah? 078 4000 1068. Get in touch with us on the WhatsApp in the studio. Send us your memories, send us your shouts. We'll try and get through as many as we can as the show goes on, yeah? One more time, 078 4000 1068. That's the WhatsApp line, yeah? Get involved. Love to the family, big up Skib's family, yeah? And I say they're locked in as well. Big up Piper and the gang, yeah? Enough love, guys, enough love. Loads more to come today. It's Rinse is cool.
Mercy, mercy, mercy. And I fly in on your party, party, party. Everybody come and follow me, follow me, follow me. This is the rough fashion, this is the rough white fashion. Bye bye. Rough fashion, this is the rough white fashion now. Rough fashion, this is the rough white fashion. Bye bye. Rough fashion, this is the rough white fashion. Now me dedicate the silent to all youth man.
Big shout out to the man like Tenafly. Rest in peace, my brother. Rest easy, and you know that.
I give you the sun, the rain, the moon, the stars, and the mountain. I give you the world and all that you reach for, and even more. I give you the sun, the rain, the moon, the stars, and the mountain. I give you the world and all that you reach for.
Hear this. Oh Lord have mercy, mercy, mercy. China flying on your party, party, party. Every massive come and follow me, follow me, follow me. This is the rough fashion, this is the rough white fashion. Bye bye. Rough fashion, this is the rough white fashion now. Rough fashion, this is the rough white fashion. Bye bye. Rough fashion, this is the rough white fashion. Now me dedicate the silent to all youth man. Whether from a north or a south London, whether from a east or a west London, it no matter which part or the where they come from.
The shout, honestly, I'm watching these WhatsApps coming in. I've never seen them popping like this, seriously, and rightly so. So off the back of this one, we're going to sit and talk with DJ Idol, who's in the place right now with us as well. Original Kool FM Don from back in the day. that one down. Of course, the X Project, Jar Sunshine. Shout out to Conga Natty locked in. Want to send a shout out to Ronnie Size as well. Our thoughts are with you today, Ronnie. Yeah, of course, it's a sad day for you as well. I know, my brother. So shout out to Ronnie Size. DJ Idol, my brother. How are you, man?
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well.
Good
stuff, just fair to middling with this situation that we've encountered here. It's just you know what I mean, one thing after the next, and it's not only what's happened initially, but family issues as well. So it's just running
Can't
deep.
take a breath at the moment.
Honestly, it's just one thing after the other. So yeah.
Well, do you know what, mate? It's nice. Like Sunday, I saw you up at Kool.
Yes.
I was saying this to Ron, and things like today. You know, life's hard. Things are hard. Things seem to be all against us at the moment. It's little things like this that, you know, more so than ever, we've got to keep an eye on each other and keep an eye on ourselves as well. So, Skibba, I mean, you've got a long history with Skibba. Tell us, some little thoughts, memories, anything you want to talk about, mate?
So Skibadee. Yeah, so, I've always said that anytime me and Skibba have worked together, he helped me to raise the bar in terms of DJing. So, so when those guys are around, they really make you, pick your game up. So, you got me? Yeah? Okay, yeah. So, that's Skibadee, me and Skibadee been working from, let's say 1996, say, 1996. I can't remember exactly.
25 years.
Absolutely, I can't remember the exact date until I pin it down. But he's always been a very polite guy. Do you know what I mean? Respectful. And as I was on Kool the other day, and I was saying that I would be playing my set. And the way that it worked was just like you see the flashing light, and and you'll stop what you're doing, go and open the door, and all and behold, it was Skibadee. You know what I mean? And and that's how it was always. Just works just like that. It was either one of the two, Shabba or Skibba. And
putting
so
the hours in.
Yeah, absolutely, putting the hours in. And so the building blocks, because I remember when he came along. Wild Child was DJing, and he
she should be locked in now as well.
Okay,
I tried to get her up today, but
she was, blessings goes out to Wild Child still. So for actually you guys turning up and being there first and foremost. So great stuff. But generally, like I said, Skibadee was a wonderful guy. Do you know what I mean? And a real testament to the scene in terms of his lyrics. How he held people in the palm of his hand. So I'm sort of like really taken back and devastated by the situation that's happened with Skibba.
It's terribly sad, man. But do you know what? We try not to wallow in sadness and make everything a celebration. He give not just us, he give after probably millions of people like pure joy. Generations people with children now, or people the generation that can now have children have grown up with Skibadee
knowing Skibadee
for their whole life.
Absolutely.
So it's never been any different.
Yeah,
now
absolutely.
they're having kids. That's how long he's been at the top of the pile.
Yeah.
I mean, have you got any memories of abroad or anything like that? Because he seemed to go abroad a fair bit over the years.
But I don't think. I can't remember. Skibba was at Switzerland when we'd done the Fever over there, and I'm sure he was around the time. I can't fully sort of imagine it at this present time, but generally when Skibadee started his studio, he started it with his cousin Piper.
That's right, Piper's locked in as well.
Big up Piper, you know what I mean, God bless you, sir. And they started their studio over near Rotherhithe Tunnel. And at that time there, I was I had running my own business in terms of carpentry, plumbing, etc. And Piper called me and said, "Alex, can you help build the studio desk?" So there's me building the studio desk, because I built my own one anyway. So I built a really nice studio desk for him, Cameron Bluesy. was also working in the studio
Cameron's
at the time.
in the place
I know,
as well.
Cameron's,
We could
I know,
blues here,
yeah. So so all those days, we go back quite some time, and the things that we did. He reminded me, Cameron, that Bluesy reminded me of. I couldn't remember at the time, but then he just hit home to me, and I was like, oh my God, you know what I mean? Look at all this stuff that we've did. And
so what era would this have been then? Like 2000s, sometime in the two.
Yeah,
I'll ask Blue because you can't remember that.
Yeah, I can't.
When
yeah,
was
I mean,
it, Cam?
yeah.
2002. He could probably give you the day and the month.
2002. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Music we would have heard around that time from Skibber would have been in that studio you built.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I know that he moved from. They then went on to build another studio and done other things, but. Yeah, such an incredible body of work, Skibadee. I was listening to one of his interviews that he was having. I think it was with either Mampy Swift.
Yeah.
And they were talking about, how much he just laid down so many lyrics, and it was just like a thing that he did. He didn't, some things he knew that perhaps may not come to fruition, but he, just did what he, what Skibber does. So. And a lot of material there, I should imagine, so.
Yeah. And I'm sure a lot of it will now start to find the light of day.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
I've had this conversation a few times this week that, and I know I'm not getting political or nothing, but it's a shame that more of our MCs are not captured on record and recordings, and maybe this is a wake-up call. I know we've got loads of Skibber, but you can always have. There's never too much, is there? So maybe this is a time for us to start thinking.
And actually,
we need to
in
work
that,
together and start working as
in that interview,
these, man.
Absolutely. In that interview, he did mention as well that MCs need to really focus on delivering their voice, and putting it down. So. It's,
I mean, Stevie Iper, the crime that was, there wasn't any audio, studio audio, really.
Of course, yeah.
And then all these years later, there's a lot more, but we could still have a lot more.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
most certainly,
it's definitely a wake-up call.
Yeah, most certainly.
You sticking around for the day? You for a bit?
I'm sticking around for a bit.
Love that,
it goes.
always
What I mean? Just family. Family. I've got to big up Eastman, Susie G, DJ Brucky, as you know what I mean? We was over Sunday gone. Yeah. And we did a tribute over there at the Kool London Studios.
Yep.
And Ron popped over as well, and it was just an incredible night. Yourself, Doug. You know what I mean? It was an incredible night.
Well, there's one thing us lot know how to do, mate. And Skibber was the king of this, celebrating life. Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah,
that's
no
what
doubt.
we do.
No doubt.
All right. Well, thanks, brother. I'm sure you'll jump back
honor.
on the mic and you're welcome on the decks, bruv.
Respect and honour.
Do what you want. All right, Rod.
And I just want to give out a quick shout before I go, because I've got to quickly go on the road. Big shout goes out to Jack and Hannah, from at the UTA office, locked in. Had to give them a little shout before I headed off because they're waiting for their shout. Do you know what I mean? And I know right now it's a big smile in the office right now. Shout out to my boy Obi and the rest of the gang over there, yeah? We keep it moving.
We're going to get with some of these WhatsApp shouts in a minute. Let me just have a quick breather and then we'll come back. There is, no lie, there's thousands of them. I ain't even joking. We could start reading these and not finish till next flipping March. Rightly so as well, showing love for our boy, our brother. The iconic MC Skibadee. Flash your lighter. Flash your lighters. Don't forget, guys, if you want to get your shouts read out today, it's so hard to keep on top of all of the different things. So what we're going to do is we're going to roll the shouts only through the WhatsApp group today. Not the WhatsApp group. The Rinse FM WhatsApp. That is brand spanking new for today's show and will exist forever. So get this number in your phone, guys. 078 4,1068. Yeah, that's the new Rinse WhatsApp. Send your shouts in on that. Send your memories, your photos, anything you want to send us. And we'll try and read out as many as we can. But what we will be doing is, as best as I can, and I don't know if you can do this, but we're going to try. I'm going to get all of the WhatsApps downloaded and we can give them to the family as well. So there'll be some lovely shouts and memories and that for them to go through after the show. So that's 078 4,1068. All right? Nice and easy. Send your WhatsApps in and we'll read out as many as we can. All right, guys?
Recognition active.
Shout to Mickey Finn locked in. Easy Mickey. He said the game changer, the leader, the originator, the trailblazer and the coolest dude. I will see you in the big nightclub in the Sky Skibs. Look how my man is still throwing his energy about. We're bringing you two together, a king. And by that he means Rinse FM and Kool FM, of course. It's never ever happened before. As far as I know, something like this has never happened. Nothing like this. So why not make it to mark the life of a king? You're right, Mickey. Love to you, mate. Hold tight, Daddy Nature. Big up, big up. From all the Step 1 crew, yeah. Shout to Essence and Focus as well. Big up, Daddy Nature. Keep the WhatsApps them coming in, guys. We're going to get them done as we go. Shout to Jamie G. Just see you there, Jane. Big up, mate. Love to Merrick's. Big up the UCOJ gang. Sending love to Skibber's family, yeah. Enough love to you, James. Big up. Hold tight, Sam Supplier. Locked in from Dubai right now. Big up, Sam. With the sounds of the Joe, the R-Type. So we enter inside the sound of the Pascal, the P-Funk era, and I send this one out to everybody locked in right the way around the world and back again. When you put Rinse together with Kool, it says rule. But we rule. I should have been at MC really when I think about it. Skibber shouting through the clouds, no Dogs, we've heard you mate. No, you definitely should have been at MC. Definitely not. Rinse Kool, together we rule. I like that. We got the WhatsApp gang. We're going to get you in a bit, yeah. Keep them coming in, guys. Keep them coming in. Hold tight, Trevor. Shout to Kelly. Enough love, guys. Big up Steady as well, yeah. Big up. Shout to Paula. Out to all the locked in gang, wherever you are in the world right now. Shout to Evil B. Bruv, I'm better than you on the mic. I don't even know what you're playing at. Especially when I'm drunk. I'll take Evil B on the way, yeah. Enough love, my brother. Shout to everybody. Should be landing round about now. From 1 o'clock onwards, it's going to start getting fiery. I know it is. I'll take the MC Det. Shout to Bridge. I'll take Trigger. Bass. Shout to Spider. I'll take Groove Rider. I'll take Jumping Jack Frost just landing a place. I'll take Harry Shotter just landing a place as well. One more time, shout to the Jumping Jack Frost, just land. Shout to Harry Shotter, just land in the place. We're just a warm up, the MC Skibadee tribute show. Live on Rinse, live on Kool London. That's how we do it, a mark of respect for our brother, the icon. Shout to the Stevie Therapy, shout to Jade. Mina. That's for you, Evil, yeah? Shout to Kaz, shout to Funky Flirt. I'll take the Rhymestar locked in as well, easy brother. R.I.P. Skibber the greatest, you know innit? Shout to Rhymestar, I'll take the Even Stash. Shout to Crucial, shout to Johnny Earl. Shout to Owen, shout to Nick. I've got you down in my phone as Nick Heat. Nick the Printer. Shout to Lou, shout to Ash, Benny V, everybody locked in. Right, I'm going to switch over to the studio WhatsApps in a minute, guys, yeah? Keep them coming in. 078 4000 1068. Shout to J Science, all the gang in the We Are Viable, salute. Shout to Wayne Eldridge as well, enough love to you, bro. Big up Metty. Shout to the Hurlingham gang, everybody locked in right now. I'll take the MC Flux. Shout to the Side Blood. Shout to Rampage. Pop Off. Shout to Mikey Shy. So let me pull this one down. And yeah, I spoke to Fabio yesterday. Fabio couldn't make it today. Groove Rider's meant to be coming up, but Fabio couldn't make it, but he wanted me to play a little recorded message, so I'm going to play this now. It's a couple minutes long, yeah?
Yes, Doug, take two. Really sorry I can't be there, but, you know, I thought I'd leave you a note, a voice note, to say a few words. I've been really, really cut up about this. And I didn't know Skibs like the way a lot of people knew him. But, you know, over the last 2 decades, I've seen Skibber about all over the place. And he's always been a genuine guy. And whenever I saw him, I got genuine love from him. And I could always tell the love was genuine. And it weren't just, you know, someone just gassing you up. He was just like respectful and polite. And he was just an all-round good guy. And I always felt that vibe. My spirit always took him. Do you know what I'm saying? And he was one of the real ones, man. And I remember once, I think Lethal, or one of those guys, put something about him online. And Skibber was like, "Oh, I can't believe it." And I messaged him. I went, "Skibber, you better believe it, bro, because you're a G."
What happened there?
You're a G. You know.
Sorry, guys.
Those guys have the utmost
For that.
respect for you, and you deserve all the adulation, and you know, you shouldn't be surprised by that. He was genuinely taken back, and I was like, look, you know, those guys, all of those guys, you know, they've got mad love for you, bro, and rightly so. They look at you as an OG and as one of the greats. And he was one of the greatest. I mean, his dexterity, the way his cadence when he done his raps, he was so different. He was so original, and you know, he had so much energy. And I remember another time I was playing at Matter, and my set weren't going down too well. The crowd, it was a tough crowd. And I remember played one tune and looked like everyone was going mad. I was like, "Rah, yeah, this tune mashing up the place like that." And when I looked up, it's because Skibber had walked on stage. He'd walked on stage, and at that moment, I realised this guy's a superstar. Do you know what I mean? He's a real superstar. And, yeah, what a lovely guy. And there's going to be a massive hole left in the scene. But he's brought everyone together. He's brought, you know, a real, genuine sense of loss amongst all of us, and he's brought us all together, and you know, that's a credit to him, and it's a credit to our scene as well. And you're a one-off, Skibber, and you'll never be replaced or forgotten. God bless you.
So there you have it. That was Fabio. Enough love to you, Fabs. Big up, mate.
offers new chances for new beginnings. The horizon leans forward, offering you space to place new steps of change.
Shout Groove Rider just landing a place. Hold tight Foxy as well, just landing a place. Slowly but surely. Filling up the vibes. Skibba tribute shows, live rinse, Kool FM, all up in a one. Shout to Belzy, shout to Patty, all the Greystone Square lads, shout to Rocket Ronnie, RIP to the legend Skibba, to D&B GOAT. Big up guys. Mate, I can't even, as I try to click on the WhatsApp, they just keep flipping by me. 07840001068, get your messages in. Gonna get all of them, or as many of them, read out as we can by 4 o'clock. Bare people landing in the place right now. We're going to start talking to them one by one, and then I'm assuming it's all going to start stepping up. Uncle Doug's in the house. It's Rinse Kool. Live. Don't forget, guys, when you're messaging us on the WhatsApp, please let us know where you're messaging from, where you are in the country, where you are in the world, where you are in the universe. Please make sure you put where you're WhatsApping us from on the message, yeah? Shout to Billy D. Again, please, guys, when you're WhatsApping in, please let us know where you're coming from, yeah? Really important. Shout to Shay and Isla Sheppy in Kent, and I've only been into D&B for the last 3 years. Skibba was one of the first MCs that I heard about. Such an icon. I could tell that he was a star. Yeah. So blessed that I saw him on one of his very last sets at Printworks for Breaking Science. He brought so much energy and good vibes, it was insane. Big up the Isla Sheppy crew over there in Kent. Big up Shay, thank you. Shout out to the B65 crew, is that? Or BS5 crew? Yeah, BS5 crew, sorry. Shout to the Shrubster. Enough love to your Shrubs here. Big up, mate. See what happens. It's like Candyman. You play Leviticus the Burial and Frost turns up. Play it 3 times in the mirror and he'll turn up behind you. Right, let me pull this one down. Jumping Jack. Listen, everybody's here. Brocky's here. Groove's here. Kenny Ken's just turned up. Evil B, I just see a bag of people have already turned up. So
Bagger, man.
A bagger. So,
Bagger.
Jumping Jack Frost.
Wow.
Firstly, brother, how are you, mate?
Wow. It's all been quite surreal, you know? It's all been quite surreal. The other day, last Sunday, I was at the studio with Rodney P. Was finishing off a studio session. Funny enough, I was finishing off a tune for my album that features Skibba, Shotta, Shabba, Haribo, Armani Rain. There's like a bag of MCs on this tune, Ragga Twins. And I'm just kind of finishing off this tune. I just finished recording Rodney P. And I get the call. And I'm just like, wow. So since then, it's been quite surreal because it's something, you know, we've all lost people before, but this is big. This is like,
it's a different thing.
It's a different thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like our brother to us, but he's cross-genre superhero. You know what I mean? He's like a superhero to everyone.
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, and here we are, you know?
Yeah. Mate, I mean, every sentiment, the WhatsApps, everything that I've seen coming in today and all week has just been the same.
Yeah.
The best, lovely guy.
Yeah.
The two things go in tandem.
Yeah,
Ken,
definitely.
jump on that mic, Ken, if you want to jump in, bro.
Come on, Kenny.
Got Kenny Ken in the place as well, just landed. I think, like, did you usually got a bus down here together? Because it was like 1 minute there was no one outside. I looked out the window. It's like Rent a Jungle rave out there nowadays.
No.
Let me get out of the way so I can see you, Ken.
Yeah, move that big old laptop out the way.
Get it out the way.
Yeah. How are you, Kenny? You all right, mate?
Yeah, I'm good. I am like everyone else. I'm just bloody, you know, I'm just shocked, mate. You know, it was like I was sitting on my settee last Sunday, and I see a thing come up in my UMC group.
Yeah.
Is it true? Is it true? So I'm thinking, what is it true? So you know how nosy I am. So I looked in there, and then I see the thing about Skibs, and I went, no, it can't be. So I made a phone call to someone who I knew who would be able to let me know. Yeah. And they said, yeah, it's true, Ken. You know what I mean? I just broke down.
Crazy, same,
you know what I mean?
Crazy. It's all down tools. Done.
I ain't done nothing all week.
Same thing. I've
got
been,
things to
I've just
promote.
been in my
We've all
house.
got to do and this, that, and
Yeah.
the other.
I ain't
Even
done
like
nothing.
I played for Nicky last night at Box Park. I said to him, Nick, I'm sorry, I can't put the flyer
Yeah.
on, mate. I just feel like it's...
Yeah.
And I know Skibber would say,
exactly.
that's stupid, the show.
Yeah.
I get it, but just for a few days.
Respect, man.
I haven't posted a flyer or nothing. The same thing, I just thought it didn't seem right.
Like the amount of people that have hit me up this week, Ken, can you put the rave up? Can you put the... I ain't putting nothing up. The only thing I put up today was my ex. She died 5 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And the only thing I put up is
5 years today?
Yeah.
Wow, that's that
it's
went
her
quick.
birthday. No, it's her birthday today.
Okay.
She died on March the 17th.
Wow.
But it's her birthday today.
Yeah.
That's the only post I put up apart from Skibadee.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm sorry you got that going on as well,
Yeah,
brother.
you know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah.
Mate, so...
Yeah. Well, look, we're going to keep it upbeat because that's what Skibber would want.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's about celebrating life. So give us a couple that used to.
I'm going to tell you something.
Listen, they're both smiling already, and I'm smiling.
I'll
and
tell
I
you a
don't even know
story about
which-
Skibadee.
These two
Let me
have
tell you
toured the
something
world multiple times.
Well, you do
with
your one
Skibber.
first.
Let me
Mate.
tell you. No, I'll tell you something.
Can I just say one thing for us?
Go on.
Keep it radio
No,
friendly. bro.
listen. No, this is.
We don't want no X-rated.
No, it's nothing like that. This is totally music related.
Go on, bro.
Yeah? So, when we first had this record called Warhead,
Yes.
right? I remember going to Music House and I was saying, who wanted it? No one wanted it. No, not one person wanted a dub plate. I'm like, no one wanted it. So I went out that night. I played at Club UN. And I played it, and the whole rave stood up and with their arms crossed,
Really?
just looking at me.
That different at the
No
time,
one
yeah.
danced, nothing. And Skibber was like, it was me and Skibber. Skibber was like, pull up that tune, wicked tune, Frost. Yeah, he's the only one that got it. It's a wicked tune. And it went boom, 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 and he just went in.
Course, that's made for MC to annihilate.
Right?
Yeah.
And the whole rave just stood there with their arms folded, looking at me and Skibber when Warhead was playing.
Yeah.
Right?
How long did it take?
Fucking no!
Oh, I told you keep it friendly on the radio.
Listen,
Ross,
right?
to get me in trouble, bro.
Listen,
No swearing.
listen,
You're
right?
on rinse. You should know better.
All right, listen.
Go on,
listen.
mate.
So 6 weeks later, everyone wants a dub plate. Frost, what's that tune? What's that tune? I said, what?
What, the
tune-
rubbish one?
The rubbish one. What the tune I was trying to give you that day? No. But Skibber, he was on it from early, mate. He was like, what's that tune? What's that tune? Play that tune again, Frost. Play that tune again that you played at WN. Right? And that's the story I'm going to give you. I've got some other ones, but they're not. Do you know what I mean? This one's appropriate
Wicked.
for now. Do you know what I mean?
Wicked. Ken,
Right.
I know, listen, people have got a favourite Skibber set that features you DJing from Canada, so I know you two have got all
Right,
kind of
so
stories, yeah?
Canada!
Me and Skibadee, we went to all the mandems walking in
This
there.
brother's getting a lot now. Big up Ron, Brocky, Groove, all just landing
No,
in
I
place.
remember I took Skibadee to Australia, right? They asked me what MC I wanted, so I said Skibadee, right? And that was the first. He's never been to Australia before, right? Yeah. So anyway, when we was flying out there, he was worried about certain things, right? And I said to him, Skib, don't worry, I've got you, man. You're nice. When we land, you're going to be nice. Don't worry. He said, you sure, Ken? You sure? I said, yeah. So when we pulled up, I think we flew into Perth, right? And there was a big limousine, this big old limousine what they had. But it was an old limousine, but it was big though, right? And Skibadee went, what, we going in that? I said, yeah, don't worry. So we got in it. When we got in it, everything he wanted was in that limousine.
Yeah.
He was so happy, right? He said,
Tesco's on wheels,
is that
eh?
how you running it, Kenny Ken? I said, yep, that's how it is. Right, you're nice.
Wicked.
So that's
Love
my
that.
story of Skibber.
Love that.
You know what I
well,
mean?
look, we've got a couple of
You wanna go to
DJs,
Sequel?
we've got all kind of people in the place. Frost, you want to come play some rhythm?
Right, let's hear a groove rider. Let's hear a groove rider Skibadee story.
Come
Come on.
on,
Go on.
jump in, bro. Come and jump
There's
in.
a couple tunes I want to play. Cause let me just tell you, before I play it, right? I don't know. I co-produced a record for a guy called Domino. He's one of Snoop's boys, one of Snoop Dogg's boys, the West Coast legend. And he wanted me to find some UK rappers. Do you know what I mean? So he said to me, "Would you produce this record with me?" So I produced it, and I had Skibs on there. I had Rodney P on there. I had Uzi, and I had Sweetie Ari on it. Do you know what I mean? And it came out in Los Angeles. I'm gonna play it. I'll play it in a little bit. But like Ryder, take it away, man. You must have something to say.
You know the
Groove.
funny thing? Everyone has been on that side of the table today. When I've said, right, tell us a story, they'll smile, and then they go through the filing cabinet of what can I actually talk about.
Exactly.
I've got one story here that I'm allowed to mention.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your one story, Groove? that
I
we're
can't
allowed
mention
to
on
hear?
here, man. No, I'm only joking. I tell you what, Skibadee loves social media, loved it, and he got into it years before most of us now. And one day we was in where was we? Innovation in the Sun, Lorette Demar. He goes to me, yeah, fam. You know, he used to say, yeah, fam. You on Twitter? I said, Twitter? What? That's some idiot thing, man. What are you talking about? I'm on Facebook. That's the one, isn't it? He goes, fam.
And MySpace.
He said, fam, you need to get on this thing. I got a man that lines me up, this, that, this. I got, you know, he sat me down that day and made me set up Twitter. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, got to say many thanks to him, like, for that. Do you know what I mean? Because, you know, he was a groundbreaker. Like, MC-wise, I mean, I'm no disrespect to any MC or any MC here, but he was levels ahead of them. Like, as for promoting yourself, next level. Yeah. He killed it through lockdown.
Oh my
Killed
God.
it through lockdown.
He sat me down, right? Sorry about that. He sat me down, right? We linked up during lockdown to do a couple of things, and he sat me down. He's like, "This is how you do your thing, your fan page, and you get these stars, and people send you stars and it's money." I'm like, "Huh?" And he's like, "This is how it works."
He was on some levels when it came to social media.
This is how it works. And I sat there and watched him, and he taught me through how to get money through Facebook and through these stars.
Yeah.
And I sat there with him for about 2 hours in my house, just listening to him.
Mate.
And he's like, "This is how it goes." Dun, 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 dun. The geezer was out there, mate.
Yeah. Breakfast at Skibadees and all that for lockdown.
Levels ahead, man.
Yeah, and he was, and all that time he's sitting there making money during lockdown through these stars, and I was like,
in his front room,
mate. And he's like, and he's trying to tell you how to do it as well. Not keeping it to himself. He's bringing you in as well.
That's
Do you
right.
know what I mean? He's bringing you into it as well,
right.
which is, you know what I mean, crazy. Do you know what I mean?
Big up Profile, Just Land, Chef, Just Land, a couple others out there. Frost, you want to come play some music?
No, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me just play this thing first, right?
Brother, you just get involved. You just take it. You got a show on here. I ain't even got to tell you what. You know what to do already.
Do you know what? It's the first time I've been to this studio.
It's all right, this one.
Yeah, it's all right. I think we're gonna start coming in again.
Find a way. What you and I need to do is learn to forget our differences. We unite on the basis of what we have in common. Find a way. Find a way.
Sound of We Must Unite, of course. Right, let me pull this one down. Can you hear yourself on that?
Yeah, one.
So we've got Evil B in the place as well. One of many turning up at the moment. Good to see you. So it's been a little minute, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Shame it has to be under these conditions, bro. Really.
Yeah, for real, mate, for real. But yeah, I mean, I know how you feel about Skibba. You know, I know he's a big don to all of us. But tell us a little memory or a little story or something to your heart. Bro.
Well, to be honest with you, I can't really put it all into. You know, there's been he's been someone that I've just been seeing at work for the last 10 years, spudding, like moving, doing whatever we're doing, and I guess now in hindsight, it would have been nice to have actually pulled up a little bit more and spent some time with someone who I grew up listening to and respected. It's a very, very peculiar feeling for me because unlike a lot of these guys that you got out in the hallway right now, I was never close with Skibba. Even though there was good energy, he was never like someone that I called or anything like that. But what he was to me was, you know, in the period when we was coming up, just for the new generation that are listening, what Dizzy Rascal was to Grime and that explosion that he had when Grime happened, that's what Skibba was to Jungle, to me. Do you know what I'm saying? And he represents my youth. He represents my falling in love with the game. And not only was he that then, he then manages to maintain the same energy for, 25 years. And I can tell you that as someone who's tried to stay on top of the game for as long as I have, that it's almost impossible. I think very rare in music, you have these peculiar moments where the stars align and they create an individual who's apparent at the explosion of a new underground scene and has an incredible talent, plus also has the luck of the gods mixed with the right DJs in the right time and the right raves, and it doesn't happen very often. There's probably 3 or 4 people that we could both, off the top of our heads, name that fall into that category, and he is one of those people. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked to hear what's happened. I managed to share a beautiful moment with him 3 or 4 weeks ago that you probably see on my Instagram page, where I feel so happy in myself, and if not, it's confirmed things more for me, that I gave him his flowers. Over the last 10 years, I've been really conscious, and you can track it back from my timeline on my socials. I will always show, even if I don't have a relationship with somebody, a man or a woman, like a personal one, if they're doing stuff, I shout it out, I show love. It doesn't dampen my fire. And it's important, and this is a reminder to myself, that always to show a man love. When they're good at what they're doing, show them love, man.
For real.
Because when they're gone, you can't do it. I mean, you know, in our lovely imagination right now, he's up in the sky, he's looking down at... If he could see what's going on now, I know him well enough to know this. If he could see what's going on now, the graffiti, the worldwide love, the way the scene's coming together, the pioneers, the new generation, everyone showing that, he would probably be very, very happy with what he can see. And I hope, I pray to whatever is out there that he can see it. Yeah. But for me, once again, it's confirming that, you know, we need to do this while people are here. You know, all of these guys, the legends, Brocky, Det, Shabba, Frost, everyone that's outside now, we need to make sure these people understand what they are to us in music. I don't want to do this when people pass no more. I want to do it while they're here. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe part of Skibba's legacy can be that we all kind of a bit more open and honest with each other, and we ain't got to always be like in a friendly rivalry. Like,
bro, that's what I'm taking from it.
Doesn't need that anymore.
That's what I'm taking from it. I had 2 days. I've been trying to compartmentalize. I think the human brain tries to compartmentalize information when you receive it. Okay, wasn't someone that I was super close to, even though it's someone I've admired all of my career. It's someone that I did have a working friendship with, and now I can never see that person again. 2 days are going by. I can't. What do I post? Where does this go? Okay, so let me look back what he's done over his... When I started looking back, 96, Kool FM, Brocky, Det, Frost, this rave, that rave. My God, this guy has done more than anybody else.
Mate, it's relentless.
Anybody else.
Yeah,
it's
right.
Just like, you know, and like you just said, like a true thing. The thing that I decided... Because I've had to decide. I've been waiting for the emotion to take me in a different direction. It hasn't. So the only thing that I've been left to be able to do is think, in his spirit, in his name, I will light up raves, be more humble, be more considerate to my colleagues, not look at everyone like they're trying to do something or a new contender comes into the game. I got to have this problem. Nah, man, like shake hands and shell. Let's get on with it. Like in the name of the legendary. Do you know what I'm saying?
Respect, bruv. Thank you so much.
Big up, man.
Lovely words there, man.
Big up, man.
Frost, you got anything to add on to that before you drop this tune, bruv?
Just what Evil said. You know what I mean? it's time for us all to kind of look back, look now, and look at ourselves and look at how we look at each other, because we're a big family. We're all a big family, and the loss and the hurt that this has caused, it's left a big hole in all of our lives. Me coming in here today, just seeing everyone, just seeing that look in our eyes is a big loss and a big hole. And yeah, we should take this on. And what Evil said there, you know what I mean, was just spot on. Do you know what I'm saying? Spot on.
Big up, man.
So big up, man, Evil. Yeah.
Every time.
And listen, you're locked into Rinse. You're locked into Rinse and Kool FM. We're broadcasting simultaneously on both stations right now. I'm going to play this tune, right? As I said, I got a call in 1998 from the legendary Domino from West Coast, one of Snoop Dogg's boys, and he's like, Frost, I want to do this tune, and I want some UK cats on this tune. And he's like, can you find me some guys? So I co-produced this tune with him. And it was like, I said, yeah, I got the guys for you. So I got a girl called Uzi, I got Skibadee, I got Rodney P, I got Dynamite MC, and I got Sweetie Irie, yeah? And this is West Coast hip-hop, yeah? Skibba kills it, check this out.
Here we go, but I'm not domino. Here we go, but I'm not domino. Here we go, but I'm not domino. Here we go, but I'm not. Here you go. Come and roll with your OG domino. And a few of the young homies with a lot of flow. If you got your good green with a lighter bro. If you're faking on the phone, then you gotta go. Jack Frost say domino the way to go. Now they pump me on UK radio. Can I hear I got UK love? I got UK love. Domino the phone, LBC. Now I'm down with them UKGs. If you need the realest to do it, then call me. Don't need no one else, it's on me. Spinning out of control, the whip's on swole. Chick in the passenger seat with pretty toes. Domino is back, one more thing. Flows with my clique, we you king.
It's easy stating finally, real talent's repping Britain. But don't get it twisted, I'm from the motherland, never catch me slipping. A lot of rappers on the circuit are dumb and ain't saying nothing. They're either glorifying guns or disrespecting something. So I'ma switch it up and change the game, much less. Young black Nubian princess, I must stress. Stand up and stand for something, UK to USA. And OG Domino, I love the way you set the pace.
Yeah, you can get some UK love. On a good day, you can get some UK hugs. On a bad day, you can get some UK slugs. It ain't all tea and biscuits, the royal fam of pubs. Come, take a walk around the UK manor. You can meet a ghetto girl with some UK grammar. She got love for domino, cause a man did stand up and show
Rodney P.
I made a UK banger. Started out to rhythm killer from the LDN. From Macaulay Cross with my Long Beach friends. And we got the bumping style for all of them. Man, I sprang with a real dirty boy from when you hear me. Rodney P, I get the UK love. Man, it's really ragamuffin. Rep the UK thugs. And hot girl, them giving me hugs. We want the rub. Should I never take the money from box to get plugged? Oh. Come and roll with your OG domino. And a few of the young homies with a lot of flow.
Here's Skibba coming in now.
Green with a lighter bro. If you're faking on the phone, then you gotta go. Jack Frost say domino the way to go. Now they pump me on UK radio. Can I hear I got UK love? I got UK love. Skibba and a domino, hit you with the body blow. Strapped by the six pack, scratching my abdomino. Wherever, let it go. I smoke sexy po. Watch back, make you say brrrr. That's a messy flow. Go on my selectio, effing up the stereo. That's some out north, east south to the west yo. Skibba still envy though. This is just a fraction, little decimo. Double time rhymes on my special. Girls stressing on my mind, really don't impress me though. I just wanna bump and grind the double DTO. I'm so professional, so cold, my dressing code. Full stunts make niggas jump higher than any toad. Break dudes like Leggy O in any episode. In and out the studs and make moves to make it go. Skip it back if it do with the man and make the money and go the low and the rag around killing the rhythm. I'm running the rhythm down with that domino. Roll with your OG.
Skibadee killed it, boy. R.I.P. brother. West Coast.
If you're faking on the phone, then you gotta go. Jack Frost say domino the way to go. Now they pump me on UK radio. Can I hear I got UK love? I got UK love.
Jack Frost, yeah, color me bun me. Boy, I got it, well if them try start something then. Something then, flatten them, body get rotten then. Just let me now silk and satin then. Big time chatter them, one bag of flapper them. Ready to go on the whole lot of them. Back with the best of them. I be just out the rest of them. They are in this shop, I'll be best again. Come and roll with your OG
Domino, featuring Uzi, Dynamite MC, Skibadee, and Sweetie Irie. West Coast classic. Produced by Domino and Jumping Jack Frost. Out of the West Coast, California. You know what? I got this tune. From my album, right? And I wasn't going to play it today, but I think I'm going to give you a little preview of it, you know? Yeah? It's from my album. It's featuring Harry Shotter, Shabba, Skibba, X-Man, Ragga Twins, Dynamite, Haribo. Basically, the cream of UK MCs is on this track. I wasn't going to play it, you know, but, you know, the mood's taking me here now, and we're paying tribute to Skibba. You can tune to Rinse FM, broadcasting simultaneously on Rinse and Kool London. You know what? Let me run this for you, yeah? This is, I'm number one, yeah? Check this out. This is a little sneak preview from my album, right? Check this.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Check this out. Sneak preview exclusive.
I'm still number one, just like KRS, it's all best, the number one player. Ross the big boss called for the verse, it's mandatory, that shots is there. Whoa, man like me don't rap when it come to the jumping jack, I'll jump in first. Yeah, man, jump up to get beat down when I spray this verse. When I came into the scene, Frost had my back in his team, so I got his. All them tunes on V were madness, G like Brian, best in the biz. You can't even chat about jungle without talking about Frost, man's top of the list. And if a man try to do that, now big man ting, now fam, you're taking a piss.
Scam, fracture this and I'm in it, I'm blasting off, I'm ready for take off. MCs keep taking days off, man, I get paid off. Fucking the boss, you're bound to get laid off. I'll be sat on the beach in Barbados, Sandy Lane, don't care what your plastic chain cost. Man, a big bad and heavy like jumping Jake Frost. What? That's an 8-bar par, it's more than a palm, it's actually an eagle. So sick with it, that should be illegal. If you've been smoking crack, then quit it. That shit's evil, loving on purple, Cali packs to that easel. Incredible, it's so dark and artistic. I'm never gonna snap that easel.
All the men on it,
Skibadee. Open the eyes and see, what will be, push up a hand like a V, turn out and run and make peace, all I wanna do is make peace, stack them G's, drown myself by G's, roll together like rice and peas, close up, one make a ice and freeze, when I see man I'm like nice one key, like that cheese, man get a back like mice and fleas, on site I squeeze, no vacancy at this agency, just hit them up on my price and fees, take flights like Lee, got mics and leads, the Champions League for all the MCs, to look at that man on the track cause I hurricane flows up talking breeze.
I got messed up my suit the other day,
Yo, I kinda let you know that numero uno is only for few that influence and moves. So I'm honored to do what I do, and if you done it's cool. You cannot steal my maneuvers, I'm writing again. Lighting the pen for the people to tell me to fight from within. Right in, I'ma get them nice right there, right then. I am the ultimate hype man. I am the right pen season enough to lead the weekend. Got some weekend MCs who lead the weekend MT. I am one of 13 titans, simplify senses. I see beyond a touch of a piano. Hear what beyond a fucking taste of an elevation, abomination. I'm man, I am the one.
Let's get ready to rumble.
X-Man. I step on the roof and produce the ruthless and sick horror movie settings back in the hell. Step on the rhythm and start getting off shells, intricately like nobody else. So stick the way I move still for the mic, the silent assassin. All of that girl, I move like a ninja, cold at the window, slurping up bars like a drug cartel. Now refuse to found, not a loser. X, I'm a horror movie like Kruger. Send for the hammer and nails, bury your box on the fire off like a Luger. So many sick MCs on the track, medical attention, man, money Rupert. Man, still number one, this is bass and drum and it ain't no rumor.
3, 2,
Skibba!
Number one for that bar rack, just blood and way past that. Don't complain, stay in your lane, you won't see me on the last lap. Back to back, I'm like Action Jackson, lift you up with that car jack. Man, Mario Kart that, head just spin off the tarmac, I'm like Bowser, wowzer, rep the engine up louder. Round of applause, many awards, that's the reason I'm prouder. I got headroom, more legroom, in the international section. Shams on ice in my own fridge, to back 'em up if there's a bedroom. Number one.
As we proceed to give.
Watch out for this.
I got the call from Jack Frost, told me to jump in, so I brought something nice. Beat me but you're bumping, you must be drunk or smoking spice. She wants the pumping, but I want dumpling, chicken and rice. Don't give me advice, when you're not living my life. You're singing ahead of my time, you're better than mine. 11 and 9, get rid of the devil inside. He's buried alive, I tell him I'm ready to ride. Not telling them twice, I'm shedding with rhymes, I'm belling my lines. I'm sick of the sudden the slides, I'll see they get rise and showing the relevant signs.
Yo, let's take them back.
Yeah, they call it frosting. Play this at night, they don't act right. Understandable smooth shit, the jungle is smooth with.
He's a gangster.
We used to shout that on the tour bus, but always kept our heads when they applaud us, and still they wanna record us. I'm so hardwired, I'm part fire. Street quiet, always singing the pain that won't retire. I'm messiahs, only knowledge of self can take us higher. It's been a long time coming, but Sam Cooks don't tire now. all of the killer. Woo-hoo, and this a one a double biller. Woo! Burn like fire, make them sweat like sauna. Them frightened and a hide like Osama. Bite them up like piranha. So me tell them, no bring no drama unless you want end up like a victim of drama. Split your dome like banana. Read about it in the daily recorder. All of the killer. And this a one a double biller. Double you we take, you know we not take no L. The realest thing and no lie we a tell. Some of them a talk like a speak and spell. I gas up themselves like say them a shell. All them a talk about shell, them not really bang. You know much
yeah.
The bad man hang.
Watch out for that fourth coming on the Legacy album. All your favourite MCs on one track.
Young,
yeah. R.I.P. Skibs. Big shout. And you know this.
My sound, we are the sound killer.
Rinse FM, Kool London.
Get murder. My sound, we are the
you don't know already.
Big shout.
Tribute to Skibba.
1, 2, check. Big shout goes out to my boy Shy Effects, you know. Locked in. Big up my Shy Effects, you know. Up in the spot, you know. Big up all the crew. Let's go.
You know why? Sound killer. We not see no sound where we sound afraid of. Right round the world like the equator. Looking away, yes, them see the danger. Them see the operator around the changer. The operator spin like a helicopter. And many sound dead, many sound capture. And many sound boy get them skull fracture. And the big warship out at sea anchor. Oh no, watch it now we roll out the war tanker. And no say we no pet, they no say we no pamper. And rap the casino, kill the banker. And chocolate factory and Willy Wonka. I the wanted man face up on the poster. A bag of dub plating and the hoster. We kill sound boy then check promoter.
A lot of some boy I go dead up tonight.
Man so with the town and tell the media.
A lot of some boy I go lose up them life, boy.
Champion sound touching the arena.
A lot of some boy want to pick up the fire. A lot of some boy now go see food tonight.
You know why?
Because
they don't feel connected to the changer. The changer connected to the mix.
That one the bunch, you know.
How can I love somebody else if I can't love myself enough to know when it's time to let go? How can I love somebody else if I can't love myself enough to know when it's time to let go? How can I love somebody else if I can't love myself enough to know when it's time to let go? How can I love somebody else if I can't love
Cross my selection.
I would like to get to know if I could be the kind of girl that you could be down for. 'Cause when I look at you, I feel something tells me that you're the kind of guy that I should make a move on. I would like to get to know if I could be the kind of girl that you could be down for. 'Cause when I look at you, I feel something tells me that you're the kind of guy that I should make a move on.
Selection very sharp and dangerous it is. How dare you try to test us? Jalapeno one. Jalapeno one. Killers we are. Jalapeno one. Heavy, 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 heavy. Warm and easy, warm and easy. Killers we are. On the little thing, she a China. When we come down, you know me darker. Jalapeno one, we are the Kung Fu master. Pussy blood clot, you out of harder. Heavy quarter, silencer. On the little thing, she a China. When we come down, you know me darker.
You leave him in charge for 5 minutes. You're trying to get me to sack. It's all putty this and blah, 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 blah. Frost, Rob, come on.
Jalapeno one. Jalapeno one. Jalapeno one. We are the Kung Fu master.
Sound to the rinse, sound to the Kool London. MC Skibadee tribute show special. Shout to Brocky, just landing a place. Off the back of the next one, we're going to have a little few words from Brocky. Hold tight, Nick Prototype's up in here. Who else is there? There's loads of people up in here. I can't even keep track of who's up here. Hold tight, MC Rage. He's up in the place. There's people everywhere up here now.
On the little thing, she a China. When we come down, you know me darker. Jalapeno one, we are the Kung Fu master.
Shout to Katie B as well. Hold tight, Navigator, Nev G. Shout to Paddy Pure Science. Harry Shotter in the place, everybody. All showing out for our boy Skibadee, innit? That's how we roll our slot.
Until you see me think them can't censor. Fire gunshot anytime, anywhere, and we them can't send for. We only for money for ammunition. Think them can't censor. Kill it like it's not fear division.
And a man can't tell me what to do. Man a big general a own you. You know say big man a pass through. Anything or anything, so what you want do. Bad man thing a what she want. She no want no idiot boy we same can't. Bend it up mad till the leg can't walk. Mash it up mad till the kitty start talk.
Until you see me think them can't censor. Fire gunshot anytime, anywhere, and we them can't send for. We only for ammunition. Think them can't censor. Kill it like it's not fear division. Boy coulda tick like rat wave. Tell the little pussy them no bother play brave. Boy enter wet up when the Uzi start wave. Pussy this the Ayara a coffin and grave. Yeah, bullet can't pull it first in. Use the chrome thing and make it fall black green. Have them gun but them not bring it on me.
Right, let me draw that one down. So yeah, as I said a minute ago, we've got DJ Brocky in a place among many, many, many other legendary names. Brox, that one there, mate. Yeah, sorry, bruv. We was together on Sunday up at Kool. Now we're together on Rinse and Kool.
Yeah.
For our boy Skibber. Yeah, bruv, I haven't got to. You talk away, mate.
Oh God, it's difficult.
Skibber come to Kool London as a young man, yeah, and he came with Wild Child. He done started on 3 to 5 in the morning, graveyard shift. Yeah, he done that for a couple of years. So we knew from Kool that he was dedicated, he was hungry, and he wanted it. And he literally, like he said, I'm sure people know, he literally lived in the studio, yeah. So we knew he was going to be somebody because he was hungry and he was very talented. Then he moved, changed times, and he got later and later slots, and then he ended up doing a show with me and Det. And at that time, of course, Det was flying. So to join up with me and Det, to him was like everything. And from that, he just joined up with done shows with everybody on the station really, and just flew. We just knew he was going to be somebody. It's a shame that he didn't get to fulfill his full potential because he had so much more to give. One thing I've always said, I've always believed that, don't forget, the jungle came before grime, yeah? So I've always believed that if Skibber was around, like his time was grime time, he would have been a grime MC and he would have been the biggest.
For real.
And I really, hand on my heart, I really believe that. The lyrics he had, imagine that was slowed down for grime. He could have written a book, he could have done albums. No matter how fast he was doing his lyrics, and he'd done it in grime.
He's doing 2 for 1 at that speed.
But even when grime kicked in and it was massive and all the grime artists loved Skibbs and they bigged him up, he still stuck to jungle. He didn't jump ship. He didn't say, you know what, I'm going over there because them guys are making real paper over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he stayed true.
He stuck to what he loved and what his heart was in and what he first got into the scene with. So on that scale, I'd always I have respect for Skibbs because as an artist, some artists just want to be that guy, you know what I mean? And they would jump ship because that's the next biggest thing. Skibbs, he stayed real, and he could have jumped ship because he knew all the grime artists. He worked with them, but you know,
so they would
he
love
knew,
to have worked with him.
Yeah, he knew they respected him, but he stayed with us. So I've always had utmost respect for Skibbs for them reasons. You know what I'm saying? And he was a soldier, and you know, it's just sad times that he didn't get to fulfill his full potential, what he had to offer. You know, I'm sure Skibbs is smiling, and I don't even think Skibbs knew that he had this. I know he knows because he won awards. Don't get me wrong, but I seen love coming from hip hop artists from Canada, America, Australia, even artists from Japan. And I seen love come from people that's not even involved in jungle or drum and bass, and to me that speaks volumes. From people from out of your music genre is showing you respect. That just shows you what you are. You're a legend. He's a legend, man. You know what I'm saying? And he's done a lot for music in general, not just our scene, for music. You know what I'm saying? He done that car lyrics. That got him an advert with Auto Trader.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's one of the first artists that, other than Ragga Twins, to really go on the TV on a vibe like, and they use his tune for Soccer AM.
Yeah, I remember. I opened a show with it today.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So he was doing groundbreaking things. We all knew it, but because we was all doing our thing, we paid attention, but we was happy for him because anyone that done something good in the scene was good for all of us. It's a ripple effect. You know what I'm saying? So Skib's done a lot for a lot of people without them even realising. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure he knows that he was respected and he was loved by his peers, by all of us, by ravers, other artists. And that's a beautiful thing. The amount of love I've seen shown out to him it's beautiful, man. You know what I'm saying? And he's left a legacy that can't be broken, and no one can break it and no one can change it. And for that, we're always going to carry his name. And for me, because he comes from Kool FM, where I come from, and he started to 3-5 in the morning, that just showed you the soldier he was. You know what I'm saying? And he built his name over years, not over the space of a year, because there was no social media, so you had to be hungry. The only media we had was a radio outlet, and he made sure that every hour, if somebody weren't there, he was there.
Everyone said the same thing.
He was there to do his thing, man.
Yeah, well, look, we've got Profile sitting next to you, P. Do you want to say, big up Nick Prototype, Shotter, Rebel Clash, everyone turning up, man. Everywhere, look, there's more people everywhere in every corner. So, yeah, Profile. Obviously, you were of the generation that came through with Skibber.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I knew him as a listener. Brocky saw him come.
I knew.
It's similar kind of.
Yeah, we worked together quite a lot in the early days. Kool FM. I remember we took over from when Brocky and Det had the legendary 11-1, and then we took over after
Big
that.
shoes to fill, mate,
and that was
blimey,
big shoes
yeah.
to fill, and me and Skibba ran that for a few years, and that was a good relationship. And then we done the SAS thing with Shabba, the MC convention, which people still remind me of till now. In the early days, the Iron Apple, all the like trips, and it was mad back in the early days. Worked with him quite a lot.
Yeah.
And like even till recently, we was talking about like him helping new artists and giving advice and to new artists, and I've been doing the same thing. And like we spoke about that recently as well. So yeah, that's why he's so respected, because he's got time for everybody within the music scene as well as outside.
Do you know, it's mad because Fabio, I had a voice note from Fabio, and he said there was a time when I think it was Lethal B or someone like that had put up a tweet bigging him up, and he was like super gassed, and Fabio had to remind him like the order, like don't be getting gassed about them, you're the superstar. Do you know what I mean? And but he's humble. He never really got.
No, he didn't look at it
He
like
transcended all these scenes. Scenes were born out of what him and Shabba especially did with that new energetic kind of thing that they brought. Them garage and grime scenes come off the back of them. You know, CKP was here earlier saying the same thing. So, but he never really got it. When I interviewed him, he just.
No, he's always been humble. Like he's always
super
stayed
humble
humble,
and
and even his position, like when it was number one, but he never overly bragged about it. Like, yeah, I'm the number one, and he just got on with the job and just worked with everyone, and that's why it shows now. Like he's worked with, never really fell out with people. Like so, that's why he's got such a big across all, not just only drum and bass, like UK music in general, culture,
beyond
just
music.
everybody knows about Skibadee throughout the years, you know.
Yeah. Do you know, I watched that Kanye West documentary and I picked up on a quote that his mum said that meant loads to me before, but now it means more, and it's a giant looks in the mirror and sees nothing. It's like, that's Skibba, he personified that saying. Like, he never bigged himself up.
Yeah, that's right. You know,
everybody
and that's
else bigged him up,
if you
and
are a
a real
giant,
G does that.
Yeah, but if you are a giant, you are supposed to look in the mirror and see nothing, because when you see something more than that, you're beyond yourself.
Exactly that.
You're gone beyond yourself. You're supposed to see nothing. You know what I'm saying? You haven't got to go out there and boast of how big you are, how good you are. Let the public do that for you.
Yeah.
That's what giants do, man. They don't need to brag about themselves.
Even with the energy he has, like even till now, I mean, he's been doing it for so long, and you still see him putting in 100%, like in the raves, like the energy he's got.
The best he's ever been, the most busy, the most popular. Do you know, everything, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't like he let off over the years.
He didn't get to full for his potential.
Yeah,
he had a lot more to offer.
For real.
And that's why it's such a shame.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm sorry. When I woke up and I saw, I was in shock, and I had to make phone calls. I was like, no, this can't be real. Yeah. And when it you know, like when it hit you, you actually you're like, oh God. Yeah. And it, you know, and I'm not the only person that shed a tear. I'm sure of that. There was thousands, because I had what I had recently is I had a lot of ravers come up to me and say to me, Brocky, we didn't know Skibba like you, but we're fucking... Oh, sorry.
That's all right, man. It's all right. The emotions.
We didn't know Skibba like you, but we're crying, brother. We're crying. And I said, look, you know Skibba just like me. You've seen him for 25 years. You followed him. You respected him. You've seen him grow. So don't get twisted. Cry just like everybody else. And don't feel like you're no different than me, because you know him just like me. I might know him a little better and more personally, but what you saw him grow. And we're a family.
We all grew together.
We're a family. We're a family, man. And the drum and bass scene coming together like is a beautiful thing. And it's about time. And it's a shame we have to come together when someone passes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We need to do something amongst our scene where we come together when it's not just grief. What about we come together and we all just want to have a chat as friends? What's happened to that? There's so much things that could happen that should happen after losing Skibs now. It should bring the scene closer together. It should bring artists closer together. You know what I'm saying? We used to have Music House. We ain't got nothing like that. Everyone does their own thing. It takes something bad to happen in our scene for us all to come together. We have to stop that, man. We have to change that shit. Sorry again.
That's all right, man. That's all right. Listen, and only us lot can do that, so we have to do that. You know, but thank you, brother. Does anyone else want to jump in before I put any music on? We've got a few guys in the background. Yeah, Rebel. Yeah, Harry Shutter. Yeah, so that was Brocky in profile there. Harry Shutter and Rebel Clash, as some of you would know him as MC Rage. I'm going to duck out and just let you talk for a sec. I mean, Harry, obviously, my condolences, brother, and I'm not going to make it any worse than it is. But, brother, you've got memories and inspiration and everything from Skibba. So, the floor's yours, brother.
Obviously, just say some words, man. Boy, let me just Yeah. When I first see Skibba perform, when I first heard him, he was the one who wanted to make me MC to Jungle. I was a rapper, hip-hop you get me? I love Jungle, I love the energy of it. But I didn't really want to spit to it. It was, you know, I love Navi, Moose, all the man, them Ragga Twins, you know what I mean? But it was when I heard Skibba and Shabba, I had this urge to suddenly, you know, challenge myself to spit to that kind of music. Because I love the music anyway. But I didn't rush into the scene. I literally was just doing tapes with friends and stuff. And then it was just mad. Someone said to me, there's a publishing guy, he said, is there anyone you want to work with? And I said, yeah, of course, Skibadee. You know what I mean? That's like my hero, man. Do you know what I mean? And he made it happen. And I went to his studio. It was in Neasden at them times. And I met Akin and Godfrey and the whole crew. And I met Skibs, and instantly we had a connection. You know what I mean? There was a connection. He made me feel big about myself, bruv. Like, because he was my hero, and he told me I was good. He told me I was hard. Do you know what I mean? He put belief in, man. Do you know what I'm saying? And then I went into the booth that day, put a verse down. And to be honest, from that day on, we never stopped. It was 2001, and we never stopped recording. We never stopped working. We become friends, you know what I mean? Family, more than friends, do you know what I mean? And people know, man, it was unks, you know, with fun stuff, bless fun stuff, do you know what I'm saying? Rough stuff. And then it went to SAS, and we toured around the world with my brother Storming as well. We lost, you know, way too soon. And, you know, I just, it's hard, man, but I just have to, me and Shab have spoken quite a lot. And we just really want to fly the flag for him, man. I know everyone does, do you know what I'm saying? Everyone wants to keep his memory alive because he touched so many people, bruv. Do you know what I mean? That's what I related to what Brocky was saying with the ravers. Like, that's why I keep going on Instagram, and I love reading what they're saying and stuff and their own personal memories. Do you know what I'm saying? Because they feel it like we feel it. Do you know what I'm saying? And I've just been, you know, I don't want to make it about me, but the last few days I've been just walking around. It's just been madness. So it's so nice to come up and talk to people like who loved him the same way I did. Do you know what I mean? Because I know there's so much love here and all around the world for him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, brother. Well, most of the reason for this today was to get everyone together because this is important. We're all hurting. I can see the pain, bruv. We're all sorry, mate. You know, I know you was close, and I know you've done so much together, and it's heartbreaking for all of us. But brother, I know over recent times, you know, yous are like brothers, yous like doing them things. When you go on them tours and that, it's only you against the world when you're away.
Yeah,
you know
it's the bond, man, as well. And like I remember, like we was doing a lot of shows when my son was born, and I was missing him a lot. And Skibs really helped me through that. Do you know what I'm saying? Just like, you're blessed to be in this position doing these shows, man. I know you miss him, but come on, man, we got to do this. He always had it. I look at a lot of photos. He always had his arm around me. He was always like the older to me, like the mentor. You get me, like and I think I was saying to Evil a minute ago. It's like me and Skibs never had one argument, man. We never, how much time we spent together, we never had one argument. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Not one proper. One time he shut me down when I was being silly, but like I'm glad he did.
He
do you know
probably
what I mean?
didn't have any words left after all the lyrics. He run out of words. Nah,
do you know what I mean? So
listen, you're both. Everyone who's come on has said the same. Talented, lyrically, all of that, but a lovely guy. You're the same, Harry. Do you know what I mean? No one ever says nothing bad about you because you're just a nice guy who's got this amazing talent. That's why you've gotten so well, because why wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean?
Thank you, man. Shabba does send love to everybody as well. Obviously, he couldn't make it today, but he says love to everyone here, man. Sends a love to all the man and everyone that's come out for Skibs today. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, respect. Thank you. Listen, I know it's tough, bro, but we really do appreciate you coming.
Nah, I couldn't not say no words, man. Do you know what I mean?
Respect, man.
Cool.
Respect. Moving over to Rebel Clash, Mr. Rage. How are you, sir?
I just wanted to come down and just, like everyone else, just show my respect and send love and respect to his legacy. Like everybody else, the guy never said a bad word about anyone. In the late 90s, going to Germany, if you went to Germany, you was part of the UK team. If I never had nothing, he will come to my hotel room. If it was in Australia, if it was anywhere in the world, he was always part of that team. He always smiled. He never said. I've never heard him say a bad word about anything. The night could not have been, or the mic might not have been working properly. He still was going to vibe. So I just wanted to, just come down and pass, remembering Stevie Iper at Orange with The Minute You Walk Through the Door, hardcore, and seeing that impact, and then seeing Skibadee say SK, and then watch the rest of the audience say his lyrics back, to be around in them early 90s and see the transition and what he's done. He's that generational love, man. There's not a council estate in the country that ain't grieving over Skibadee. It's generational, the impact that he left. And I heard he may not have released albums or anything like that, but you can't MC in front of a crowd for so many years without that impact.
Yeah, for real.
And the randomness of my missus buying something off of Facebook and being in Basildon at some random on Sunday night at a petrol station, and I've walked in. I went, mate, you ain't got a toilet. He goes, nah. And then I could hear Skibadee on his phone behind the counter. We was in the middle of nowhere in Basildon.
Yeah.
And I just stopped for a second, and that was enough for me, because I was that. It showed you that where the impact, and but also love to the SAS and to Brocky and to all the Kool FM family and everyone that was around him even more closely than I am. Their man there. That's what I'm going to say. So yeah, but yeah, man, blessings and big up to everyone.
Wicked, man. Thank you, Harry. Well, look, listen, if I tell you who's in this room right now, listen, there's a promoter in this room, Paddy. Between me and Paddy, we couldn't even afford this lineup between the pair of us. So honestly, everyone who's in here, guys, Ragga Twins have just sat down. Like, we could play music in a bit. Let's get a few little bits and bobs out. Is that cool with everyone? I don't know what. There's so many. I never had this many people on a show, so people got stories. The listeners and the fans want to hear, you know. So Ragga Twins, the bat.
Yes. My voice is still messed up, man. So Flint, talk a little bit.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Skibba. Yeah, it's been a hard week, but I just want to remember Skibba and the good times, all the places that we've been together, all the dance floors that we shared, and the people we entertained. The first time I heard Skibba was on Kool FM back in the early 90s, and I heard him on the radio, and I'm like, yeah. But you know, when you're on the radio, because we've been on the radio a long time, you know, when you're on the radio, a man can sound good. I just wanted to hear him in front of a crowd. And the first time I heard him in front of a crowd, he amazed me. He said about 2 words, and the whole place lit off. I can't remember what the venue was, but the whole place tear down, and I was like, yeah, this guy's going to go a long way. You know what I mean? And he was just spraying lyrics, spraying lyrics. Different style to what we chat, because we do ragga.
I was going to actually say that, Flint, because people always revere you and Navi and Demon and that as these guys that sort of evolved sound system to rave, but then Skibba and Shabba almost evolved rave to what we now know as UK. I don't know what you call it, you know what I mean? Because it influenced so many things. There ain't in that, but they brought a different flavour.
They did.
Did you notice that at the time?
We noticed it at the time.
We
noticed it at the time, but plus we heard there was a sound called Saxon in the reggae days, innit? And them guys come with a fast style on the reggae. So when them man started to do the fast style on the jungle, we knew about the style, but they done it differently, obviously in a kind of hip hop style. And obviously you had Det and Shabba that was doing it as well before I heard Skibba. You know what I mean? So it was them 3 really that was popping that style, but they all had a different flavour. And Skibba's one was more energetic when Skibba came with his fast style of chatting.
Yeah, his delivery and flow was like nothing before. And I never heard, when I first heard him myself, I'd never heard nothing like how he came.
Yeah, I hadn't heard nothing like that. Yeah. There was nothing like that. He came and you know what I mean. And then talking to Skibba, saying that we inspired him, but he wasn't chatting ragga. That was a bit weird. I didn't say, well, why aren't you chatting ragga? You're just an MC, and you're an MC. So we inspired him to MC.
Yeah.
Because where we come from a sound system, and we were DJs. They called us DJs back in the time. So when we moved over to hardcore, we were called MC. So to inspire him to be an MC, then
I think on the interview good. I did, he went to a roast, and U2 was on a Navi, and that was his first ever rave, and he thought, I'm going to be an MC.
Yeah, that's easy.
Like 6 months later, he was the king.
Yeah, he always says it. He always says it. He saw all us man up there, Moose, Navi, D-Man, me, all up there, Det, tearing up the thing, and he was like, I'm sure he said he was working in the bar at Astoria. I'm sure that's what he said. He was working in the bar. And he was
a
like,
barman,
nah,
yeah?
Man. I've heard that before. He was like, nah, man, I should be in this bar, working on this bar. I want to be up there with them mans there, you know what I mean? And he done it, you know what I mean? So said, so done. And, you know what I mean? You got to respect that, man. And to do it over period of time, man. So many awards and everything, man.
Top for 25 plus.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's just greatness. That's what you call greatness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was a phenomenal artist, a phenomenal MC. Like, as Flinty said, we heard him on Kool. When I heard him, I said, yeah, this guy, if he carries on doing what he's doing, he will be one of the top MCs in our game. And over the time of the first, 6 months, you just saw his name on every flyer. There wasn't a flyer. After 2 years, there wasn't a flyer that he wasn't on. Some flyers even had him on there. He couldn't even make it, but he was on. You know, the people would come there, where's Skibba, where's Skibba, where's Skibba? No, sorry, he's not there, but hey, enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? He was on every flyer, every rave. I saw his name here, there, everywhere. And he took the scene by storm, you know what I mean? Because there was top MCs out there before him, but he come through and he had this resilience and this strength and this drive and this determination to be one of the to be the top, not one of the top MCs, to be. That was his goal, to be the number one MC. And with the amount of awards that he got, you can see that
he's the greatest of all time.
Yes,
whether he's your favourite or not, he's the greatest.
I mean, I wish we could have had another 10, 20 years of him to.
Of course.
You know what I mean? But for what he achieved in you could call it short, because I'd call it short.
Yeah.
In the short career he
It is
had,
short.
because 20 years is not really long for someone that was so potent and so relevant to the game. And I just think, you know, he inspired a generation of MCs. Towards getting into the 2000s, everybody wanted to sound like Skibba. Everybody wanted to be Skibba.
But nobody could sound dodgy.
Nobody, I couldn't chat them fast. I've been out of breath after 8 bars, you know what I mean? But, he just had a style. He was...
It was effortless.
Yeah, and he went on stage and he controlled the crowd and people singing these bars and rare, and that, sometimes you stand, wow.
Mate, how many people do you know can do one dog bark and lift off a rave more than any other MC? You only had to do a bark and
Listen,
game
he
over.
can do some stuff that nobody could ever do. Nobody, you say some phrases, jungle power. Everybody knows where that comes from.
S, all that, there's
but
loads.
he had the charisma to pull it off. You know what I mean? And nobody would say, "Boy, that's an idiot thing." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it was Skibba, and he used it in a way and incorporated it with his style that people say, "Yeah, that sounds good."
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, listen, I said it earlier. He had the flowers around his neck and the Segway and all that when we was at Innovation. Made it look cool. I can't do that. I put flowers around my neck and the Segway. I look like a donut.
He carried Innovation in the sun on his back.
That was
bruv.
his home ground.
He carried that
That
on
was
his
him.
back, bruv.
For real.
Yeah.
They should have called it Skibba in the sun.
7 days straight.
Yeah.
And he
Pure
went
sets
down.
as well. It wasn't even like an hour. He'd get warm
Man
up,
would just be down
closing
there.
set,
Man would just be
middle
on the
set.
man would be on the dance floor.
He
and
won't be
here,
on the
man,
bar and all. I think that's where we might have got that from in Innovation. No, he didn't really. He didn't.
He'd just be on the dance floor and he'd catch our vibes. And next minute, Ross,
He's
what
up.
are you doing up
He's
here?
up.
You know what I mean? Give me the mic.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm tired.
Yeah, that was his home ground. That.
But when he steps up on the stage, you can't say, nah. Come in, man. Join the party, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's Skibba, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But don't want to take everybody's time.
No, does anyone else want to jump in off the back of this? Yeah, Foxy.
R.I.P. Skibba. We love you. We miss you. We never forget you. See?
I
Bless.
got twins.
So yeah, Fox. Bro, of course you can sit down, mate. Yeah. So we've got MC Foxy in a place.
Mr. Growler.
Yeah, the growler. Right, yeah, speak right into the mic, Fox. Yes, like a directional
sure I can do
into the
that.
front. Navi sitting in seat 1 as well.
My name is Gary Alvin St. John. I was born in Croydon in 1974.
We're all worried about the next bit, though, bruv. We're worried about the next bit.
you know. I love you, Foxy, bro. I love you, my bro.
Can we get
It's a police interview.
I love this dude.
It'll be no comment. My name is Gary Alvin St. John. I was born in Croydon in 1974.
Hold on, mate. Let me start the tape. Hold
Start
on.
the tape. As the kids, I was Henry Chest.
Go on, bruv.
It's all a joke, but the 5th and the 6th and the 7th. No comment. I met Alfie when I was 15 years old on the estate that he lived in in Waterloo. He was really quiet. I always thought he was a lot younger than me. I didn't realise we were the same age before we started doing this MC and stuff. He used to play football with the kids on the Adventure Playground. He's one of the baddest footballers I ever known. If anyone can attest to that, maybe Swift can tell you, but he's one of the baddest footballers I ever known. He didn't chat ragga, but we used to chat ragga. You know, Scrapper and Booger and them man there from Asher World Sound. That's where we started from in Waterloo. That's where we started from. And he was always quiet, and I was a bit more wild. You wouldn't believe it or not. And it ended up in the West End.
No way, we're not having that.
And then from that, I knew Wild Child as well. So yeah, Emma, let's not even start. I'm going back to the West End, Clayton, before all of this music. Like I said, I'm going to cut it short. After Stevie died, God rest his soul, I won my award. He added my award. I was up against him and GQ. And the thing is, you have to understand about Alfie, he's a very consistent guy. He was always the same person. Everyone can say here the person they met the first time is the same person he was till now.
True that.
And he was a quiet guy, really, but he's exceedingly intelligent. I'm just amazed that all these guys here, a lot of these guys here, a lot of the older lot, when I say the older lot, Ryder.
That's a bit out of order. What's Ryder done?
First one on the list, Ryder.
He looked round the room first and all, and then thought, Ryder. Yeah, Ryder.
Wow.
I got a bad neck, yeah. I got a bad neck. I can't turn left as I might see Mr. Watkins, but it's cool.
For real.
No, anyway, but no, you know what I'm saying. Listen, at the end of the day,
The elders.
listen.
The
Before the
elders.
music, before of it, Alfonso, I knew him. He used to play football on the estate, Tanswell Estate, by Waterloo, right opposite Waterloo Station. He was on this road kind of vibe, but at the same time, he was really cool. He was looking after kids that were young playing football. That's how I remember Alfie. And his brother Joseph, and then now coming to the music. Then when I won the award, like I said, and Dizzy's on the table, Paddy will tell you and all the rest of it. He's like, "Raw, we made it, we done it." We argued. We used to sit and argue. Like, right, then man used to turn the mic down the area. We used to look up these men. We used to listen. I got these men on tape. I got Demon Rock on tape. I got them man on tape. Yeah, DJ Run on tape. Yeah, listen, we know and respect our music. So he weren't coming from the reggae, but now I'll be honest with you. In a lot of the people that have passed in my life in the last couple of years and the places that I've been to with demons or whatever else like that, like now, if there's one thing that I need to go forward for, it's for Alfie, but at the same time, being serious, I miss him.
Yeah, man.
I got on a plane. You want to talk about MC? I got on a plane. Them man will tell you, I ended up in America, he will tell you. Ryder will tell you now. Fox, what you doing there? I got on a plane from here with £1 in 1999, trying to push this MC thing on the drum and bass in jungle, because in America it's a bit different. They didn't really deal with us MCs. They didn't really have the budget for it, they said. But they had the budget for us, and we'd be there.
Mm-hmm.
Ultra Festival, signing people's breastplates.
Well swerved.
And shoes. Sitting down in Philly, North Philly with J-Rad, and being in New York with Soul and those guys, being in Canada, and like it's kind of crazy. Like we're from the ends. We're all from the ends, all of us. All of us are from the ends. Everyone that's in this room, we're all from the ends. True. I don't know any different. I'm 47 years old. I don't know any different. My son was born into this. My son's 30. I don't know any different. But what do we do now? Stop crying and come off the mic.
No, of course not.
I'm going to drop it and say, you know what, Skibadee, I love you. I love everyone that's in there.
Big up Foxy. Yeah, big up Foxy.
For the heart, Foxy.
Big up Foxy.
Yeah?
Big up.
I wear my heart on my chest.
I know, brother.
But it is what it is. I don't know nothing else. I don't know anything else. I've just all my whole life. I don't know nothing. We don't know anything of me. We don't know anything else. He could have been a banker. I'm telling you, he could have been an accountant. Him and Groove.
Hold on, Skibber would have been looking after Groove's money.
I'm gonna leave.
Groove Rider, yeah. You're a superstar, you know. You're a real superstar, my brother. Yeah, for real.
All right.
Groove Rider.
We love you. Where's Ryder? Come, Ryder. Come.
Let me bring. Let's bring Navigator in.
Come on, Pad. No.
Yo. Keep the noise down, guys. So in front of me now, I've got the legendary 1-to-1 for me, Kool FM days. Mappy Swift Navigator in the place, guys. The floor's yours.
Wow, man.
Guys.
Well, it's crazy because it's Swift I hear from. It was Swift that I actually heard about this from. That's how crazy this is. And I tell you, my blood run cold. My blood run cold. I felt a shiver go through my body. I couldn't believe what I was reading. And I phoned Swift, and Swift said, boy, Navi, man's gone, you know. And I'm not trying to be morbid nor nothing, but, like, trust me, man, like, I had to deep it. I had to deep it because everybody knows that Skibba always called my name. That man was loyal to me, you know. Loyal to me on levels. But he always called my name. He said when he first went into Astoria, he saw me and Ragga Twins on stage and he knew that's what he wanted to do. He come on Kool FM. I was the first man to hand him the mic after my set when him and Wild Child did their first set on Kool FM. I handed him the mic. He always used to talk about that. And now it looks like his last gig was on last Tuesday in Bristol at Cross's birthday bash in Lakota. And they booked me to come there. And when I come in the venue, first person I saw was Skibba. And that's my brethren. Like, when I see them, man, it's a hug up and you're good, Skibba. And yeah, it's nothing, you're good, you know, yeah, it's nothing, man, you know the little talk there. He's the good light voice because he's a very lightly spoken person. He wasn't no loudmouth guy. Everybody knows that Skibba was a very humble person. Anyway, I looked at him and I thought, like, man's lost some weight, you know. But I never said nothing because I was thinking to myself, like, people must be telling him that already. What am I going to go and confirm the fact for when it's just obvious that the man's obviously something magwan? You know, and then I left him there and I went on the stage, done my thing, watched him work in my shady, hyped up the crowd, everything. And then I took the mic lead from him as he came off the stage, you know what I mean? So when I heard, because it's your text I see, you know, Swift. It's your text I saw on my WhatsApp, you know. I was outside in my brother's house cleaning my car. And I said, right, sure, I'll go inside. And I was going to pour a drink or something. I picked up the phone. And the first thing I saw was, what's this I'm hearing about Skibba? And underneath I see Swift, right, he's gone. And then I phoned him straight away. And I was just like stunned. Like I just sat there just staring into space. I was just dazed, like. I'm thinking to myself, like, I just see the man Tuesday, you know. Just saw him the other day. And up to now, I'm just dazed. I'm still, like, can't process it. You know, because I said Skibba was my brethren blood. Like, the man was loyal to me. I'm going to tell you this now. There's certain things I've been through. Enough man that know me from the scene know I've been through enough turmoil. And there was times when people be chatting doo-doo about me and that man would screenshot things and send it to my phone and say, Navi, do you know about this? That's how loyal that man was to me. So this hit me different, bruv. 15 people I know died since the 30th. My sister-in-law dropped out on the 30th of December, and since that time, 15 people. I'm losing count here. Like, right now, I'm in bits. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm taking that energy and I'm transmuting that energy, and I'm going to do what I'm doing right now in my career is inspired by Skibba, and I'm going to do everything that I'm doing from now is in his honor. Because that guy was like so inspirational to so many people, man. It's just ridiculous. Like the outpouring of love right now is just overwhelming. Like I've been on the verge of tears for like 3 days. Iron Long, you know. I see the man on the stage, yeah? The man's chat 10 sets straight and the man no falter, you know, brother. The man have the power, see and wear. Me have to look on him, man. There's enough times I've had to look at him and say to him, Skibba, I don't know, how the do you do that, bro? How do you do that, bro? For real. How do you do that? I never heard him trip up a lyric. Ragga Twins them talk about innovation. Yeah. Skibba carry innovation in the sun on his back, blood. I see that man go from set to set to set to location, and it's the same energy. As soon as he touched the mic, the place is on fire. The roof is on fire. Yeah, blood.
Yeah.
Like, for me, like, to see him come from that humble guy on Kool FM, and I know he got stick afterwards, because I remember. I went to the office the day after. And it was just it was
East was talking about that.
Yeah, there
earlier.
was ninging, and I was
yeah.
saying to them, listen, blood, like he's a younger, innit? Like give him a chance, no man. It's the first thing, innit? It's his first show. Give him a chance. You know what I'm saying? And look where him turning up.
Yeah.
He's one of the most iconic UK MCs ever. Like forget the rave scene, just Skibadee. You know. One of the Ghanaian boys, isn't he?
Black Star Alliance, man.
You know, like I've had a hand in all of these three man them. IC Tree, I put him on his first party. Me and Swift grow on Kool FM together. And I handed the mic first on Kool FM to flipping Skibba, man. And it's just so like ironic that all of this is happening. But I know one thing that this thing has done. And I'm telling you this now, and I'm putting it on record. You can quote me as saying this. The artistry of the vocalists in jungle drum and bass needs to come to the forefront more. Man, them need to come together now and start really documenting and putting down our feelings, how we feel emotionally into these music compositions that we're doing. It's cool doing the raves, and that's definitely a legacy. But putting your music out there and making people feel you on an emotional level, because every time we write music, regardless of whether you're producing it or you're writing words to it, it's an expression of emotion. And it needs to be documented in real terms, not just a rave with a whole heap of hype going on. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I know Skibba made bare tune, but they never come out.
Yeah.
I'm trusting that somebody gets hold of that material and puts it out, because it needs to be, see the light of day so that people could see what Skibba was about, because he wasn't just an MC. The man was an artist, you know what I'm saying? And with that, I just want to say to everybody that's listening right now, right? Transmute the energy, man, because the energy never dies. Look at Stevie. Look at Stevie, man, up to now. Nobody ain't forgot Stevie. So the energy never dies, man. Just transmute that bitch, man, and just turn it into some next level energy now, because he was next level. He was, how many man can you say maintained a career for all that time? That's 25 plus years at the top. Never waned, never faltered. There, always reinventing himself, always taking it to another level. Look at SA, like blood. Like when I look at some of the crowds that their man they have performed to.
Yeah.
And they do the thing for Stormy and you see lighter till your eye them can't see no more lighter. Lighter gone in an infinity. That's when you know the power of this music. The outpouring, all the things in the media, it's mad, man. But I just want to say big respect and love to Skibba. You'll always be, a part of this. You were drum and bass, man. You gave your life for that, like straight, innit?
For real, yeah.
You gave your life for that because you was trying to maintain that high level, and you died doing it. So my respect to you, King, man. Honorable respect. Skibba, man, rest in peace.
Respect.
We never forget you.
Big up, man. Listen, before we go over to you, Swift, I had a little message from Piper and the family. It says, the family of Alfonso Bonzi, aka Skibadee, are overwhelmed by this tribute to our most talented son. He was an incredible man who lived an incredible life. Our grief matches the scope and magnitude of his career. And due to this, we sadly cannot attend this momentous event. However, we want you to light it up in his name. There's no doubt he would want to be a part of such a prestigious lineup. We thank you for all of your support at this sad time. So that's from Piper and the family.
Respect Piper, much love.
Moving over, Swift. I mean, we had a little chat yesterday. I know this has cut you deep as well, bruv.
Man, we same age. We grew up together. We were on Kool around the same time. I probably started a little bit before, but as the lads have said, from the minute he got on Kool FM, he had that energy. Yeah, where somebody has something about him. Not only that, he actually said
what he wanted to do. He told you he wants to be the top boy. I remember hearing some Ronnie Size tunes. It was when Ronnie was smashing it, and when he first started smashing it, and I was like, man, I can't ever imagine making a track like that. And Skibadee turned around and said, yo, you shouldn't say that. Like, you're mad. He says, you think I'm sitting here thinking that I can't be better than all those guys? He said, you got to change the way you think, and you got to think bigger than that. He actually said that, and I've always, it's not that I just remembered that since he's gone. I've always remembered that, him saying that, because even looking at some of the tracks that I made, I just remember thinking I'd never be able to make that stuff. But I remember him saying it to me on that day, do you know what I mean? And like the level that he reached, as everybody has said, to do that for so long and so consistent, he literally left it all on the dance floor. Like literally, he gave his life to entertain. Do you know what I mean? You know, Shotta, who's spent more time with him recently, will know that he's given everything. Do you know what I mean? He's literally given his life. That's why he's not here. He's given everything, left it all on the dance floor. And like the special thing that I will, you know, on a personal note, when me, IC and Skibba used to perform, Skibba used to call it the Black Star Alliance because we're all from Ghana. Do you know what a big thing that is? Like, that's everything. 3 Ghanaian boys, and we're all smashing it together. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's such a big thing for us. And the saddest thing is that we'll never be able to do it again. Do you know what I mean? So, like, obviously, we're gonna miss him. We're gonna miss him greatly. We're gonna all continue to you know, honour him, and we're going to all continue to share and just talk about him in the light that he deserves to be spoken of, because without a shadow of a doubt, he is the greatest drum and bass MC to walk on this planet. There's no question.
Thank you, Swift. Big up, mate. Right, look, what's the time now? It is 10 to 3. We've got an hour and 10 minutes. If anyone else wants to jump in and say a few words, from 3 o'clock I was going to get some music, and, you know, because, you know, his stories and it's great, but he represented music and vibes in it. So for the last hour, but Chef's jumping in, that's what I like to see.
Yeah, Doug's, what's happening?
What's happening, my brother? How are
all good. I mean, I'm sitting here in a room with the greats.
Mate, for me and you, this is like, we grew up, these are our
you know,
heroes in this room.
and someone like Skibba, like, I never had a nanosecond or a millimetre of the relationships these guys had with him, you know, coming through and just being a fan. You know, we're fans, time. Me and you are fans. Mate, we're like the biggest fans.
Look how we talk on the phone. We're still super fans. Like, I'm sitting in this room looking around thinking, my 18-year-old self would never have believed this, and Skibba's made this possible for us to do this.
So
again,
I thank,
another thing he's done for me.
And I just wanted to say, you know, like, listening to the Wild Child shows early morning, like coming back from a dance, and or not going to a dance and being up all night just doing what we used to do. Can't say what we used to do for legal reasons, but just being, you know, just up doing what we're doing and
playing
listening
chess
to
and draft.
playing
obviously.
Bit crossword. But listening to those early morning sets and hearing that this guy is actually different to the rest of the team that were already on Kool. I'm growing up with the Navis and the you know, the Ragga Twins and everyone, and that sound, that sound boy sound, and then it changing to another sound and a tone and a sound. Another tone and a sound. And I think after listening to that and then being able to join radio and do dances and share that same space with him, and him having nothing but how are you cool, and that was the measure of, for like 20 odd years, that would be the extent of our conversation in the rave. These guys are friends. I'm an observer in the scene. I'm a part of this scene. So to see what he did and how he did it over that period of time, you know, nothing but respect, man. And I just wanted to say to all his family and all of his friends and all of his co-workers that, you know, we all know we've lost someone so important in this scene, a great loss. I just wanted to say that, you know, as a fan, I'm a fan of MCs, but people don't know how much we actually like MC Si. I know you love a good lyric.
Bro.
Do you know what I mean? So just kind of
super fan.
Just listening to some of the lyrics that over the past couple of days from sets that have been replayed or little bits, and you just start to remember all the hooks, all the catchphrases, all the thing like that alien like Sigourney Weaver, like, and all of and they just
I
come.
thought you were going to do the full
no,
thing.
we're going to do it. No.
We was all waiting for it. Let us down a little
I just
bit
do that
now.
on my own at home. But just remembering them certain bars and like, you know, what reverberates with this is on the Sunday when I was getting, like, my phone was pinging from people that are nothing to do with the scene.
Yeah.
There are mates who are just the ravers side, you know, our mates who are just straight up. They pay their hard-earned cash for 20 odd years, go into the dance. They don't look no freebies. They're just fans of these people that are sitting around us. They're fans. So when they're phoning me and they're texting me about Skibber, and I'm like, look, I don't know nothing, but it just shows you that just the
wealth of
standard
love out
raver
there, yeah.
wanted to know about what was going on. So yeah, you know, love and blessings to everyone who's turned up today and sending their love to all the family of Skibber and friends. Yeah, man.
Thanks, Chef. Big up, mate. Old Type Bridge and Too Shy and Promozo in the play. I think I've covered everyone. Paddy, Pure Science, well, Cleveland Watkins in the place. Right, we're going to move over to Nick from the Prototypes, who represents... He ain't that young, but he represents you, strangely.
Yeah.
He ain't even young, but like, when I look around, he's got about 10 years on the youngest in the room at the moment.
This is my white gangster friend.
Yeah. So, Nick, listen, I know this matters to you. You know, I know how you felt about this. So, you know, what did Skipper remind, like, memories of... I can't even get my words out.
Yeah, no, I know.
I've done well
I know
up
what
until
you're
this
saying,
point.
mate,
You
don't
know where I
worry.
was going.
I know what you're saying. First, I just want to say thanks for letting me come up, mate, because I saw it was happening. I was like, I've got to be there just to represent, you know what I mean? And obviously condolences to his family and friends and SASAS and everybody as well, for sure. But yeah, I think, like, for me, I started going raving to see and saw Skibadee probably 2001, like Slamming Vinyl, and at the Sanctuary, and I weren't really fully into drum and bass, and I like jungle and I like hardcore, and I sort of got mashed up and lost in the rave, and I walked in and Nicky Blackmarket was playing with Skibber, and I was stuck in the Sanctuary in the middle of the arena, and Skibber's spitting 100 miles an hour, and I was like, what is this? But I was hooked immediately, you know, and I started following him from there, really, and then probably booked him. The first time I booked him was 2004 at Ocean Rooms, and then with Fearless, and then after that, like, I was just bumping into him at raves, and I was like, my goal was to just get a set with Skibadee. That if I'd done that, I'd made it, man.
You could retire happy.
Yeah, that was it for me, man. And it transpired, you know, things went a bit better than I planned, and we ended up, like, working with Skibadee and shot a X-Man, but we set this thing up called the Odyssey Show with Skibadee in 2015, and it was like a history through jungle and drum and bass to show that because everybody was saying, Prototypes just make new stuff. So we were like, no, we don't actually. You just don't know that about us.
I see you at a Vibina, you know what's
Yeah. And we thought, well, if Skibber's not on board, then we won't do it. Do you know what I mean? Because if he doesn't think it's a good idea, then we'll just can it. You know what I mean? And Skibber was like, as he is with a lot of things, he was like, that sounds like vibes, and if it's a good vibe for him, he jumps on it. And yeah, man, we started doing this show together, and we were doing, like, loads of radio shows and live streams, and then we started doing tours together, and then from there he really was, you know, with Gary Too Shy, sort of, and X a bit, like, they were emceeing with us regularly, man.
Yeah.
And me and him became pretty tight, you know what I mean? And I was devastated, man, on Sunday when I found out. I phoned him, do you know what I mean? About 6 times, man. So obviously, you know, and I was devastated, man. It's been a strange week, mate. You know what I mean? Like, I think Wednesday I couldn't get out of bed, man.
Stunned, mate.
Yeah,
really do. Yeah.
And the thing that's really struck me, man, is the amount of people that have called me that I haven't spoke to for a long time, which has, like, brought everyone together, kind of thing. And it is bad. It takes something bad to happen for everyone to get together. But loads of people from all over the world, and everybody says the same thing. You know, and for me, it feels sort of like we've lost the leader of the pack. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I was talking to my missus, I was like, what do we do now? Do you know what I mean? Like, where do we go now? And, like, speaking to Uno and that, who's saying he just can't set foot in a rave again. Like, that's Uno, man. Do you know what I mean? He lives in raves.
Yeah, he lives in a rave. I don't think he even had a house for 30 years. He lives in a rave.
And so I'm just honoured, man, that I got to sort of live out part of my dream and work with him. So I'll never, and he was always super humble about it. And I'm just really, really blessed that happened. And
Fair play, mate.
yeah, that's it, man. Really.
Thanks, Nick. Well, Nick Prototypes, bro, thank you for coming up. We're going to do one more with Too Shy. I couldn't think of a better person to close the talking with.
We're right at the end, the shy one, yeah?
Yeah, well, the Millwall, you're always last. No, that's a bad joke. We won't start football.
You know what,
we
I'm
won't
give
start
you that
no
one.
football
You
banners.
can have
Sorry,
that
Gal,
one today.
I take that back.
You're all right.
Too Shy, MC, obviously up here with Zoe as well, promo Zoe.
Yeah, I know. We spoke yesterday, man. It's just, I'm kind of speechless, bruv.
I know, mate.
To be honest, the hole in the scene now is massive. Like, it's massive, man. Like, because, like, I'm sure everyone's reiterated, like, throughout the whole day, like, he was on every flyer.
Forever.
Every flyer. Like, yeah. And, like, everyone's already said he was a machine and, I've gone, he's handed me the mic, to do the set after him and all that, and it's like, I'm arguing with engineers, turn up the mic and blah, blah, and it's like, he's just done, like, 2 hours straight. Hasn't asked the engineer to turn it up once. You're just like, how's this skinny frame dude doing this? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, he's, and then I come on with my big old lungs and all that, and I'm arguing with engineers. It's just like, how does he do this? Like, and like it's already been said, he'd do it for hours straight. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just that there's a massive hole now. Like we were saying yesterday, like obviously when Stevie passed, we didn't have that long with Stevie. Skibber's like, this is 3 generations deep of ravers that have come in that know nothing other than Skibber.
Yeah, they've grown with him.
Yeah, like he's probably the most pirated MC in the scene.
Yeah.
Like, so many people were influenced by him, and you know what I mean? And a lot of bad-minded people would have been screwing that he was, like, his style was copied the way it was. But, like, he just took it all on board and he was gracious with it and just like, yeah. So, it's mad. My circle's never run as deep with him as some of these people because, I'm classed more as a host. But towards the latter stages, he started popping up on events where even as host MCs, we weren't respected, the crowd weren't really in us, and it was like, boy, I don't know how Skibbs is going to go down here. And he'd turn the rave, he'd turn it upside down. Yeah, he just, the place to go nuts. It's like, do you know what? They don't even like host MCs. Like, how's he done this, making a dog bark? So, yeah, the hole's just massive, man. Like, it's going to take a while for everyone to get, unfortunately, like, it brings us all together. It's sad that it brings us all together, like, under circumstances like this. The same with Stevie and the Stormy thing and all that. But
it shows you the weight, though. Look who's been in here. I mean, look, Rico just walked in. There's like one after another. It's like been a trainload of.
It's a conveyor belt of people just paying their respects because he was massive. People that don't like MCs can tell you Skibadee lyrics.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? People that don't listen to drum and bass have heard of Skibadee. Like, the impact was huge that the guy had.
Yeah.
Whether you were in him or not, like his style or whatever, everyone knew of Skibadee and everyone can recite you a Skibadee lyric.
Yeah.
Like, there's not many MCs that can do that. I turn up to raves now and some people, when I'm on it, are like, what's your name? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So, he could just,
Different levels, mate.
He could turn up and just spin a rave without even busting one bar. Like, it's the hole's massive, man. Like, condolences to all his family and close friends and that, man. It's a huge loss.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, girl. Switching over now to the boss. Promos. You can hear yourself if you. Yeah, is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, good. How are you, Zoe?
I'm good. You?
Good. It's lovely to have a female voice in the room. You're representing the ladies today. So.
I'm really speaking as a fan when it comes to Skibber, to be real.
Yeah.
Like, for me, I don't think I really know drum and bass without Skibadee in it, which is kind of nuts.
Sarah said the same.
Yeah,
so,
for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, like, Atomics, Paddy, Pure Science, those kind of days. But before that, actually, tape packs probably as well. I put a picture up of, like, I think it was a One Nation, Clash of the Titans. And I can just remember the scraps you'd get into over the tapes. Like, there were certain tapes that, you just weren't getting them back if you offered them out.
Yeah.
And, like, for me, Skibber always stood out on those for his clarity and everything like that.
Yeah.
So I can really speak as a fan in that respect. And then going on to sort of latter times with, like, Pyrotechnic Radio and Pyromaniacs, when I was digging out that picture of Brocky and everybody, and I was looking for all of them pictures, and I was thinking, damn. That was some good times, and just the fact that I don't think anybody can top that. He's been consistent, as you've all said. It's been a constant. I think
That'll
that's
never
why it
happen
feels
again.
like such a loss, because I don't know if we take that for granted that person's permanently there. Like, yeah, it's a big loss for the scene, but I think we're all feeling it, and I hope that we all kind of use this energy to just push forward and stick with each other, like going forward for real.
Right, thanks, O. Thank you,
Big
my
up.
darling. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, right, we're going to get some rhythms played now, and I hope everyone ain't gone home because we need to get them MCs back. Don't be thinking they can slope off Brox, innit? You know what I mean? So we're going to play some rhythms to the end of the show, get some vibes up in here, because for all the stories and all the love, Skibadee represented vibes. So we need some vibes to close the show for the last hour. Brocky, you got your tunes here? Of course he has. That's what I like. Right, give us a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and round up the troops. So, listen, if everyone's gone home, they'll be getting phone calls. It's Uncle Doug's, Brocky and all the gang. We're live on Rinse FM and Kool London right now, representing for our boy, our brother, MC Skibadee. Yeah, love to the family, love to everybody locked in right now. To everybody that showed out today as well. People have come from far and wide to come and say their piece today. And one more time to show our love for our brother, MC Skibadee. Right.
after that, we know we reach to the top. Yes, man.
I can't hear myself.
Yo.
Yeah, wicked. Yeah, man, big up all the man them who passed through today. Yeah, to represent for Skibba. See, so right now the show's going to finish at 4 o'clock, so I dropped some lyrics. DJ Brocky on the decks. There's a few more DJs here. I don't know if they brought their USBs, but I hope they did. And enough MC they are still. Seeing? Yeah, Flinty Badman they are respect. Keep it locked, Rinse FM. Run the rhythm then, Brocky. Yeah. Too many names to mention, but them all they are seen. So the whole of we come for deal with the matter. The Skibba. Saying deal with it proper. Yeah.
Biggie, you the keys to the beat. I might let you ride.
Big up all of the junglists. All of the D&B massive. Big up the SASASAS. See? Rest in peace, all fallen soldiers. DJ Brocky on the ones and twos. Yeah.
So you know things you ain't used to do. Bedroom like a carnival. Love me like I belong to you. Oh, Lord, that I'm under you. Everybody know that I'm under you.
Big up Demon Rockers.
The very first time I was under you. That girl let me pump for you. Then I know down where it's comfortable. Bedroom like a carnival. That thing I'm
Big up Uncle Dogs. We're putting this all together. See? Rinse FM.
She want me deep. I swim in your sea like the ocean, yeah.
Come to get him some worries and problem.
She want when she feel me a function, yeah. Look at we about to pump up. Come put me strap up the holster, yeah. Can't keep with it. Let's take it where we left off, but your legs so numb. Can't even feel my face.
Time to lock in and log on.
So long, girl, I'm about to catch my fade. Vision too trippy, I'm thinking like, where did my mind go?
Run it, DJ Brocky, you don't know.
That girl, let me comfort you.
Rinse FM, Kool FM in a merger. See? Did the great Skibadee.
Time I was under you. That girl let me pump for you. Then I know down where it's comfortable. Bedroom like a carnival. That thing I'ma rumble you. Oh, God, know that I'm under you. Take you up high like the God do.
Go on, bro. Yeah. We no skinner, we no glow. Grandpa, we no skinner, we no grinner, we no glow. Right, we ride the rhythm like a damn rodeo. Go on, DJ Brocky, come fi bust up the show. When we come, but you know the vibes start flow. Bad man on the mic, I know we just a rolling. Nice, we come fi nice up the scene. We come in and me red and me gold and green. We tell them DJ Brocky. Yo, listen, who them a pre? We put them on pause. No test we put them on pause. Come out when we pan the warp off. You don't really wanna see another bloodbath. Who them a pre? We put them on pause. No test we put them on pause. Come out when we pan the warp off. You don't really wanna see another bloodbath. We take some people, my lord. Who them a pass? Them a try disregard. Dance a yard, before you dance a bra. You go on like a fraud, now you buck up on the boss. You get to stripe, you put pampas. You never see it at the contract clause. You dream about your big house and your fast cars. Now you remember when man a ride horse. Plenty bad man me at the pinnacle. And this type of beats, me clinical. It's ridiculous how me so lyrical. Hurt a motherfucker like a kick to the genital. Done them, burial. Straight dead out,
fatal. We no nurse, we no pamper. We no creator, me have a serious brain disorder. Me unstable boy, who them a pre? We put them pampers. No test we put them pampers. Come up we when we on the warp off. You not really wanna see another bloodbath. Who them a pre? We put them pampers. No test we put them pampers. DJ Brocky round the decks and bad man with the bars. You know we in a different class, run it. Big up Harry Shutter, respect Joe, see? Every time a general. Yeah. Go on DJ Brocky. Here's the Ital. We got a man like Cleveland Watkins, legend, chef, hold tight. Yeah. We no come here for skin. Bad man pon the man, me come for ride the rhythm. We no come here for play. DJ round the decks, I'm Brocky my DJ. Yeah, where we say, night and day, ram we no play. Junglist music, just can't refuse it. Hear this. It rough right now, it hard for suck. Listen. Jeez. Just like magnet to steel. Sin. Chuck. It rough right now, it hard for succeed. Too much wicked things I want me heart it a bleed. But me is a man where wear me heart on me sleeve. And in the love of Jah is what I believe. Too much corruption and too much greed. Everybody need to chill out and burn some weed. The innocent will lock up, them a fi get freed. And under 16 gal, oh no fi stop breed. Well some of them a shatter, some a robber, some a thief. And what you will sow, you know that you reap. Karma is a bitch and she move discreet. She will take revenge in a heartbeat, yo. No surrender, no retreat. All guns are blaze, me imp on the street. Two to the head, bring a boy to him knees. Now in family, them a ball for the priest. Ball for the vicar, them a ball for the priest, hey. Ball for the vicar, them a ball for the priest, yo. Ball for the vicar, them a ball for the priest. Tell them say the gunshot for cease, yo. Ball for the vicar, them a ball for the priest, yo. Ball for the vicar, them a ball for the priest, yo. Ball for the vicar, them a ball for the priest. Tell them say the gunshot for cease. Listen, we got the man like Ray Condon. Go on, Brocky, run selection. We're there. Tribute to the great Skibadee. Yeah. Come in, Cleveland. Legendary.
Yes. We
Sing
live,
it
we live, we live.
Love to hear your voice. Love to hear your voice.
With all of the tribe tonight. Flinty Demons. All the crew. We celebrate. We celebrate. We celebrate the vibe inside Rinse FM, Kool FM. Running it again. Setting up the trend each and every time with your roll. Rocky at the ones and twos. We celebrate with you and you. Yeah, we got the scatty. Skibadee. That's the way we do it every day. Yeah. Rocking and we're shocking and we never thump we play. Yeah, we move, yeah, we do, yeah, we drop. Bust it from the edge, take it straight to the top.
Run it.
Rocky on the ones and twos. Rinse FM, Kool FM, we doing it for you.
Legendary.
And you.
Yeah.
Yaga, you.
Hey. Cleveland Watkins, plenty bad man. What a combination, pan the microphone stand. Say watch how we pass this a mic hand to hand. Well man a chat the ragga man a sing a man. Giving them the vibes and we giving them the flow. We coming at the place, we come for rock ready, yo. Cleveland Watkins, come sing off your throat. Bad man at the place, I made the pan remote.
We know deaf and remote. CW, we come for sing out in throat. Yeah, we got to stand up like the one Skibadee. He over to push it with the four family. The Kool FM and the Rinse FM. Yeah. Wheel and Brocky, yeah, you come again. Touching it, right. Yeah, we got the demon and the rockers do it right.
Yeah, we come again. Yes, we come again, yo. We come again. Yes, we come again. Run go tell your enemy and run go tell your friend. Tell them say you're rocking with some living legend. Coming at the place we just come for bond them. Whole heap of style and where we come for tell them. Root where your branch, where your leaf, where your stem. Big up Skibadee, him is a damn legend. Yeah. We come to roll it out. We're running at the place, I'm on a rough next scout. Everybody ball rocker, twin the boat. Everybody ball clip, land the boat.
Yeah. We all the boat, all the crew inside. Yeah, we celebrate. Yeah, we're raising up the glasses high. Doing it for one Skibadee in the sky. Oh wow, yo, rinsing it out.
Rinse it. Cleveland, what this? On plenty bad, me ball microphone ripper, ripping up this mic just like a paint stripper. Microphone ripper, ripping up this mic just like a paint stripper. Well, microphone ripper, tripper, do you get the picture? The shatter, don't know we run things proper, and the bad vibes we not inna. Which way you're not sinner? We eat up this mic like we dinner. Well, tell me this one, it a no winner. We never say never. To bust this cause you are clever. Well, sometimes I plenty. Next time I Trevor, what the part to rock this and my it is a pleasure. We're giving you a different measure. We're doing rush nothing. We're doing everything as we leisure. Well, tell me this one you are got treasure. Cleveland Wacky, sing it, me brother.
It's a celebration. Yeah. Celebration with the Rinse FM, Kool FM family. We do it for you on the airway. We're doing it for you on the internet. You never them people that we never forget. Plenty Batman and Rocky, rinsing out the sound. Jungle is drum and bass we roll.
Roll it, yeah man. Finally control it. Rest in peace, Skibadee. Stay up here. Hey. Jungle is time. Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. They broke out and when you know a jungle time. Show it this and you know a jungle time. Beg the rewind, a jungle time. Broke out and wine, a jungle time. Man a real jungle is from 19 long time. Jungle is still we die, we not a not deadline. When they come to dance hall, we are the headline. And big things are looming on the pipeline. Yes, I wanna.
Deep in the jungle as well. Yeah. Can't you tell? Yeah, we're gonna push on your bell. Yeah, we got the Brocky and the Slinky where we well inside. We celebrate the Skibadee today. Oh yeah.
The man not spread rumor on the grapevine. Say jungle is music from the decline. But when they made them your tune, then go and change them mind and realize it that we hard on the grind. We give the music we send chill down your spine. And then we you go rock you with some brand new design. Me say Jackie, Sonia, Sierra and Caroline. What a way them a move them waistline.
Oh, move your waistline to the drum bass line. Yeah, we got the breaks, you know we feeling fine.
What?
Yeah, we got the bass and the real rubber dub. Yeah, we got the Brocky, you now ramping. Yeah, we got the bass and we travel. I suck the rhythm each and every time. Bring you the sound by design. Yeah, we got to deliver the bass every time. Oh yeah.
Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. Real jungle is them and a real jungle is. Go on DJ Brocky man, you're there in the mix. Yeah. Mix it with DJ. Mad thing. Big up all of the jungle seminar.
Each and every time.
Yeah.
It's a celebration, yeah.
Yes, we celebrate. Yeah.
Party celebration, yeah.
Skibadee great. That's why we are celebrate. Skibadee great. We fling 45 and we fling down plate. People can't wait.
Tick, 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 tick,
Yeah.
tick, 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 tick.
Phenomenon, 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 phenomenon. Well, as we're coming in strong. This is the rocket twin from North London. And lyrics where you want to get them one by one. We have so much lyrics, so much to mention. Well constructed with no preparation. When it comes to style, we have that in abundance. That's why them have a call with the two champion from the him. I see ya the original done. Nobody can say we pirate anyone. Cause when time we come, we have the brand new slang. We're mashing up and tearing up the whole nation. People want this in a combination. Me say come sing a goddamn song.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Got the breaks, got the beats, got the drum. Yeah, I got the glass, got the rum, tum. Yeah, we got the big tumble down. Yeah, we got the Skibadee. Yeah, we having some fun. Celebrate the vibe every time. Yeah, we got the rhythm and we roll it right. Roll, roll, roll. Mission overload. Time to let the drum and bass take control. Oh, yeah.
Yes, we come to take control. Come off on the street and come off on the road. Yes, Rinse Kool FM, it is a damn overload. People them just cannot log in. They say what? Everybody log in right now and the whole thing crash. You know say a Skibadee bash. Coming at the place man with Cleveland Watkins and Flinty Badman. Sing it out.
The whole internet is alive. Inject the vibe every time.
Inject it.
Skibadee with the real sound.
Skibba.
Deeper yet we flow underground.
Wow.
Pound for pound, there's no other sound. No other sound come around your town. Celebrate this one for Skibadee. Yeah, we got to just celebrate everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Break drums, yeah, so we don't care. Oh.
Yeah. One DJ Brocky.
Tick, 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 tick.
Step up on this. Yeah. They are Rinse Kool FM. Combination.
The coffee doesn't work the same. This umbrella doesn't stop the rain. And I'm freezing, but I'm thinking of you. I'll be dancing.
Party style. Got you running wild. Need the rocket come and drop it in a different side.
I'll be dancing.
We will be there. We'll always be there. Yeah.
Yes, people keep on dancing. We rock you from now till the morning. We tell you what's going on.
7 years I've been in this place. Giving train texts out to
Big on the man like Paddy inside the place all tight. You don't know, respect manners.
Feeling always stay the same.
Oh yes, of course.
Dreaming of these moments with you.
Oh yeah. We do it for you, Skibadee. Yeah.
Give them the style, pop the style. Give them the style, cause we're wicked and wild. Give them the style where you go, pop the style. Give them the style, give them the style. Give them the style because we're wicked and wild. Give them the style, pop the style. Give them the style because we're wicked and wild. You know I say we're well versatile. Bring up man, not drag up man, and this a play child. Run it! Kool and Rinse in a combination. Right across the airways. Bad. Yo, me stroll to the dance, big boy like a tank. Pocket full of money like a NatWest Bank. Me and me man bag and it a carry the tank. It a the length thing so me walk with. Up on the dance floor, them a 1 foot gang. Me sit on and me go them to look the top rank. Them kind of wave out them out of drinks with them drunk. No octane up and nobody get shank. They a roar change when them see the champ. Me tell the engine if it turn up the power up. When instantly the dance get a revamp. Man a while out like them can't get clapped.
Yeah, me have me handbag, me have me man bag. Yeah, we got me pocket full of plate bag. Yeah, we got a pack of dub plate bag. Yeah, ramp. Yeah, we broke it the bag and yeah, we not ramp. Yeah, we with me full plate bag. Me watching and me shotting with me dub plate bag. Yeah, we got the rhythm and we can't go wrong. We doing this for Skibadee, we can't go wrong.
What a hell about the house now, things popping up. The word of a round rocker twins in at the club. The gal a line up now, just to get a rub. Busy which one of them of the wickedest scrub. From gal hold the rub down, them love it so much. Them a line up again, so them can't get enough. Baby, give me a break, let me spark up a bud. I know me get a wicked car weed, now me blood.
Getting hot inside. Rinse FM, Kool FM, we got the vibe. How all the people get the schooling up the dance. Yeah, we got the people, yeah, we gone for a ride. Yeah, we now flow this vibe. Yep, we mix it and we roll with the vibe. Yeah. Rocky and the Flinty and the CW. Coming up, we rock it for the Rinse FM crew. Come on.
Man can't dead that boy life 10 cat. Man sense him me swerve the gunshot. Standing ovation when them hands start clap. Now them on the young for me up a come back. Man don't bite no many I'm rhythm track. Lyrics like fine cuisine, no chicken back them car. Come on me road so hit the road jack. Artists sing around and they world know that.
Some man never knew me come from Hackney. Yeah, they think me a royal family. You will live the happy time, every vibe. Yeah, we got the Brocky and the Flicky with the vibe. In the Brocky, yeah, we rolling in vibe. Rocking and we shocking with the real drum vibe. Rinse FM, Kool FM, rolling in again. Run, go tell your enemy, run, go tell your friend.
Them a call like them bad, them a call like them know me. It's a Skibadee, make you come show me. That's my family, oh we're rough and ready. We're rough and ready, we're rough and ready. Them a call like them bad, them a call like them know me. It's a Skibadee, you know that's my family. Boxing on the microphone, we're rough and ready. Rough and ready, rough and ready.
Ready or not, here I go. You can't hide.
In the Rockets, Rinse FM, all the family inside. Skip out, all the massive, I just want to say thank you.
Ready? Here I come. You can't hide.
Alright, we get to a dominator. Keep your eye for the There's a fire in the hole.
Here I come.
Yo, Brocky.
You can't hide.
Yo.
Pull it.
Kiss me shoes, kiss my granny, and fuck off. I said it, I don't care. That's what I say, that's what I do. It's done. It's done. It's one word, it's done. That's what I do, it's one word, it's done.
Set it in, roll it in. It's a celebration, let's keep it like that.
Your body and your soul, if they didn't know, better get to know. Fire we are banned, there's a fire in the hole. DJ Run, love, from the muscle. DJ, MC Skipper, that's my brother. Mr. Watkins, that's my brother. Mr. Run, that's my brother. Rinse FM, worldwide, never other. For the Skipper, there's the danger. Never gonna swear again, Cleveland Watkins, listen.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
Ready or not?
Take it slow.
Ready or not? I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you.
Easy bridge.
And take it slowly, yeah.
Yeah, big up Top Cats anywhere there in the world. One time. Here's the X-Man. No sound. Yeah. Big up Cleveland and Watkins for coming the vibes. The last day I know.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
You just can't hide. Sounds of the DJ Profile stepping in. Big up Brookie.
Ready or not,
Ready or not,
here I come.
Here I come. You can't hide. Oh.
Find you.
Sing it and take it slowly, yeah.
Big up Prototypes, you don't know, respect. Yeah.
Now this one going on to our diet, this dog, where you come from southwest, east and north. This is the roughest gone out of the back of the car. Let me tell them, say, we are the roughest gone out from out the south part. And the boy just we have to drive a gun fast. Roughest gone out from out the south part.
Roughest.
And the boy just we have to drive a gun fast. That's out your blood.
Profile. Rock wide. Profile. Read it one while. Shock out, yeah.
Boys in that, choke your head, get your heart and the ragamuffin with no skin, all laugh.
Yeah.
What face men, can we not beg my friend?
Big up all two inside the place. Skibadee, we love you. Yeah? Yeah, man. Profile, turn up my mic, please. Turn my mic a little bit. Yes, Profile. Yes, Selector. We are the roughest. Any boy, we are gonna draw the gun. Any boy, this way you go. Yo, I don't mind my tutor, and the next one selector. When I'm gonna write down gone, one catch one for murder. I don't mind my tutor, and the next one selector. When I'm gonna write down gone, one catch one for murder. It's fun to that Frank Razor. When I'm gonna be the big the danger, the rhythm drop the like a razor. Educate them just like a teacher. I don't mind my tutor, and the next one selector. Fall up, and I'm gonna write it down gone. Yeah. Everything them do, them spread rumor. Make me put some shot in at them face like a tumor. Police are you, them sponsor. Police are you, them responsible. But me not responsible. So me is a old school gangster. Kick off your head, man a boxer. Not inform for monster. Your head will bust like a lobster. They know me as this your face. Police question you, no matter answer. When you take your passport, when you let the beans out the cancer. Think me know your planter. Do why you flex like a. But me a the true war. Yeah man, Profile. What we tell them? But we love you, you know. We tell them again. Man a wicked, 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 man a bad man, yeah. Man a wicked, 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 man a bad man again. Man a wicked, man a wicked, man a wicked, man a wicked, man a wicked. Profile a bad man, yeah. Man a wicked, man a wicked. Yeah man. First time in history, you know, in honor of the big man, Kool FM and Rinse FM, broadcast simultaneously, you see me? In honor of the big man. Yeah man. Yes, Rico. I mean. Yeah. And Profile. Hey. So I get cold now, you know? Yeah. Trust me. Great night, father. Take it off. Profile. Wicked. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Dance and pull up, dance and pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Badman plenty, come and mash it up. Me and a damn powder pop it, your love we shout. Step on top, top. Bombs are drop like Iraq. A long time. We begin at this and in a that now. Listen, we bust rhythm track. You can stand side of me if I skills you got, if not yo. You better back off and watch the key over there, so be the most padlock. I stand over there in the no skills dock. True, we a bust lyrics from man now we a rock. We a bust style from man now we will be. I should know the same thing still where you to do punk rock. Where we a mash dance from long before that. It's about time we get the new format. I'm bringing some styles that they out them to catch. But two styles a clash, but two a go match. Hey yo, record on the lyric dispatch.
We tell them rata, tata, tell me what's the matter. Hey, this record and you know them a fake get better. Look up on the wall and know them brain get flatter. Original, top shatter, no rata, tata, tell me what's the matter. This record and you know them a fake get better. Look up on the wall and know them brain get flatter. Original, dapper me a real top shatter.
Shatter, real top shatter, real good and bad man, yes we do it proper. Yes, Skibadee, you know him a dada. We come in at the place man, we run things proper. Shatter, yes we a shatter. Big up can a fly, him a serial killer. Come in at the place man, the vibe get hotter. Real good and bust it up, me brother.
Deal with the matter, Skibadee a shatter. If a boy says you know them a fake get fatter. Make a pussy run and make them shatter. Make them up and run and make them shatter. Deal with the matter, Skibadee a dapper. Rico a shatter, Batman shatter. Anywhere we go we have to deal with it proper. Original top.
Yeah, you know say bad man from the mic when me come in at the place everything alright. Them a bounce from the left and them a bounce from the right. We have style and fashion just like kryptonite, yeah. And when we come with the record down, me say real champion. Round the microphone stand, me say navigator come bust it, yeah man. Bust it, yeah man. Bust it, yeah man.
Do you think the music's too loud? Do you think the music's too loud? Skibadee boy, we miss you.
Pull up that.
Skyscrape, reactivate. Sure. Yo, Flinty Badman. Rinse FM, you know. Kool London. First time in history. Big up the one like Skibadee, rest in peace. Sin. You we used to tell them back in idea. MC Moose, boom, original run the country. I know any boy can drop it like we. Boom, original run the corner. Me say big up Skibadee, you are one godfather. So me say boom, original run the country. Mampy Swift step up chairman. 1-to-1. Original, true the paddle, we are troublemaker. Phenomenal troublemaker. Follow me now, troublemaker. Phenomenal troublemaker. Because it's not the case, I'm the line of troublemaker. The line of burger, no handbag snatcher. Not even make up big give a weapon chana. Never murder people, also pedal clear fiber. At night time they scream. Oi! Selector. Skyscrape, reactivate. Skyscrape. Hey. Big up Rico Dunn. Big up Irish Shatter.
We're not afraid to kill a sound.
Yeah.
We're not afraid to kill a sound. Yeah.
We're not afraid to murder them.
Man a sound killer.
You have to kill them now. Kill up the whole of them. Dismantle them and destroy. Cramp and paralyze sound boy.
Murder sound boy. Original sound boy. Why you kill them now, bitch?
Kill up the whole of them. Dismantle them and destroy. You know that's already enough Flinty Badman.
Mampy Swift on the ones and twos.
Yes, we are murder them. How? Kill up the whole of them, dismantle them and destroy. Keep it up, play a selection, make them kill the sound boy. Done them career and left them, hold them on them prime. Me here, what if I use a talker? Who don't know about that try? Try part 0 when we drop the baseline. Lick off them head road boy.
What da? No. Here comes the sound killer, send a sound white book. Clear the grave digger, we no drunk, we no dagger. We no laga. We begin on the business like Desmond Decker. As years gone by, we ratings get higher. With gigantic you can call, we Gulliver. After the man rocker, there is no one better. We send a sound white deep in a quagmire. The roof.
The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. Hey, more fire, maga wire, blaze the liar. Get the fire, come give me the dollar. Hey, more fire, maga wire, blaze the liar. Get the fire, come give me the dollar. Hey, we move the panda, the gabala, how we are the founder, the pipe finger, no devil ringer, no. Can't take the way your song punk and feeling. Listen how we drop down, we are mash up the ceiling. Hurt up them feeling, but I tell you this, I wanna make them rock and come on. But until you sing, more fire, baga wire, blaze the liar. Get the fire, come give me the dollar. Hey, more fire, baga wire, blaze the liar. Hey, freaky bad man, where you selling, boy?
Them do under the bad man and they not we shelling. Come in at the place now the people dwelling. Somebody there you make them don't want leaving. Lyrics them a fire, me say lyrics them screaming. Come in at the place and now we running the rhythm. With the bad man and up there you say combinated. From peace with man you know when selecting. Mind injecting. Yo.
People them a worry about style. But take time to look in at your life. Only when the water runs dry. A hidden tear goes to a dry cry. Get a couple as a lullaby. Hey, make you start think about the reason why your mind is at the modify. Turn back the hands of time. Yes.
Go on, Mampy Swift.
Mampy Swift.
The draw tree, big tune there so you know higher.
No one can get
and
to
we
you.
name your Mampy Swift, you know, remember that.
Listen to the place, you know. Enemies you see necessary. We are soldier, we no need a secretary. Optimize, get wise, be a visionary. Brighter skies recognize where you did already. Yeah, bigger potential a living away. More loving away, yeah, left giving away. On the devil make we burn out the bitching away. Healthy body make you stinking rich, oh yeah. Listen, I feel let it go, so you make it flow, consider. But if you stop like your blessings, fire happy bro, so you make it grow. Be a winner, we not in a no second guessings. See them a live in a denial. Where them a deny, you go turn in a them trial. Take it for granted, now no you get haunted.
Hey, yo,
man,
life is what you make it. You hear? Another man's life, you know fi take it. I want life me have, so me I go live it, so me can full time myself till the last minute. Every morning when me wake me up, cafe bless it, so me can go to me day and make good use of it. The brain in me head, me no want to lose it, and the body when me have me no drugs abuse it. When me father pass away, me couldn't believe it. Take me a few years till me get over it. Then time kinda hard, me coulda easily blow it, but me half face and they get me mad and throw it. They different take me to have a bar of it. They drama and they pass on me say far from it. They circle where them a wear the case glass neck. Me live to me children and me music we ball. What a da dang, what a dang, then give me the what a da dang, what a dang, then follow me. What a da dang, what a dang, then give me what a da, no me, what a da dang.
Listen, you never hear me speech, you never want me speak, but now you call up me phone each and every week. You say them need advice, so me give them guidance. Becoming deep like a river, no move in silence. So fire burn the Haitians, we rather burn some Haitians. Keep the evil away, me come from Western Islands. Yeah, Father give me presence, give me violence. Yeah, listen now me chopping no man. Sounds of the dan, the padan. That are the funty Eva fling down session. Hey! We are the dan, the padan. Heartless in the place with the one bad man. Them can't ramp with me, we are the original champion. Well, because Skibadee, you is a real icon. With the parents FM and Kool London. We come in bad man, I want you to chant one song.
When one a genius, then want me on the scorpion team. Me mix between the underground and the mainstream. Them asleep, me left them a daydream. And then me cruise past them in a the slipstream. You know man a killer, you know what I mean. Addicted to me like them addicted to green, you don't know. Yo, we fresh and we clean. High performance like a well-oiled machine.
But like how we got them now, but like how we come from it. Very nice, very nice. Yo, yes, Fonty. Yeah, man. Those skippers up there watching down, bro. We love you, bro. Get me. War and a bust it up.
Boys and me gun out a car and me rush it up. Bust up your head and make blood and all bust it up. And long time man we run the place and you. Well if I want me beg you start it. Me and Skibadee we say we not beg no pardon. One like your name pardon. And then we start back it up like a samba bin. We have a new style, hit the head back. Your test Rico, we a got dead that. Pop off with new style, bust up your head back. And we a bad boy, don't come defend that. We have a new style, hit the head back. Your test Rico, we a got dead that. Pop off with new style, bust up them head back.
Yeah. On and on. Outside the front, seeing the massive in the building. Yo, put some more volume on in these cans, man. More volumes in these cans. Yo, cans. Yo. Bring up the rings, massive. One time. Yeah, man.
Now hear this.
He's right. On and on. On and on and on and on with this. On and on. On and on and on and on with this. Tongue twist with this. Sing a song with this. Rock around the club and throw the palm with this. Guys wanna have with this. Girls wanna play with this. Why the fuck? Country ram the dance and all we're dangerous. MCs around the shit. We don't have to try with it. You could be a part of it. On and on. On and on and on and on.
That's right, it's me. I'm the realest type of MC. Original junglist with a whole of credibility. It's not about the P. It's about longevity. That's why when the MC got themselves back and it was a memory. I'm never gonna be time like any genre or musical style. That's why I'm still representing. So you're gonna be here for a while. Attention! Now give me your name, rank and number. Your name, rank and number. Hey, MC then.
Red. Double S head. Spit tap. Wanna get more than shit.
Oh my God.
We hot. Who hot? Wanna get more than
temperature getting hotter.
They come down and double flavor. As the beats bounce around your flavor. Raise the tempo. Never can to raise the tempo. Raise the mentor. Double the flavor. Double the flavor. Lead you like a smoker. Now we take it over.
Hey, follow we, come follow we, come follow we, come follow we. Come follow we, come follow we, come follow we, come follow with the posse. Come follow we, come follow we, come follow we, come follow we. Alright, baby, say one Skibadee. Come follow we, come follow we, come follow we, come follow we. Too much DJ, too much MC. Uncle Doug stay out with the Rings family. Kool London, massive mistake, whatever the follow way.
Just what they're talking about. That's the way to run the house. Put it with the mic in. Pop with the bottom side against it. Start the bottom one, then come again to the bottom side. The bass that can't get. Start it up against it, can't get. You can't ready for the bottom again. Yo, these ravens, 10,000 them with the way to rock it up.
Mercy! Come follow with the woman and man. No other them on the band, the cool them on the gang. Prince FM and the Kool London. Uncle Doug's there. Real style. Rest in peace, one to glory. Man like Skibba, my brother. Honorable respect every time.
Flow no quick flow, ready to unload. Two-time freestyle, ready to rock wild.
That's right.
Flow no quick flow, ready to unload. Two-time freestyle, ready to rock wild. Down in there with the beat, don't care better. Got no care, walking over, go bend and fire. What you need to get higher, pump it. Get fuck care about the house. Lyrical junkie so supreme.
Wicked,
man. Why the hard way?
Sounds of the dogs every time.
Definitely as us up in your web tentacle. Come and go down, spin it, call out ritual. No mistake, you know it's who. Deck, turn the microphone, then get all the crew. Down with the beat, down running through. Vibe with the beginning, instead of what I told.
Whatever the weather, we endeavor to break it down and make the world realize that it could be better. Whatever the weather, we endeavor to break it down and make the world realize that it could be better. When I step up in the place, just give me my paper and stack up the currency. I like skyscraper. Inhale the essence, exhale the vapor. 3 yard wave with the massive wicket and calling the money from here to Australia, Japan and Alaska, right down to Malaysia. MC like me, they call me my gladiator. No step up in the place, step correct, they got Chad Miami.
Come gonna buy with them friends and them that bring round the game. Me over to that need more to spend. They get dark, get cold, the man is old, the man gonna be sold, the man. Came to the game with the vote and then let's begin, rinse our soul again. Make that part the phone. Come gonna buy with them friends and them that bring round the game. Me over to that need more to spend. They get dark, get cold, the man is old, the man gonna be sold, the man. Came to the game with the vote and then let's begin, rinse our soul again. Make that part the
Easy does it, my selector. Sounds of the dogs as we roll you through. Rinse FM inside the ride with the original junglist, badman, drum and bass crew. How do you do? Hey, MC Dex, alongside the navigator. Talking literally, we have to rest in peace. Home to glory, Skibba. Come in and see them, come talk to them.
Hey, some blow, some pop, right there, to the top. Free your mind to be sure to find it up, more talent on the block. Jungle's got the vibe and it's also drop the rap. Interact, beat them down like a baseball bat, we're strong enough. Can't hold back the UK junglist. MCR, got a flag for the goose or put it on rough ride. Winner, get ready, see through the fun eye in time. Rock out nose, rock out wide. Hey! One a hard way.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Classic sound, classic sound, classic sound, classic sound, classic.
Hey.
All for we money. We work hard for we cash. Good cash. Got to get that dollar every time. Skibba, we miss you.
Yeah. Hold on.
I want to get some wherever this so.
Be fellas, never afraid to do so will bring us next. Every time we take about 10, home with the best of release in the band. Back to back, on with no plane spin. With the stars and the mouse, recommend. You trouble of its can. For my people to advance. What do we do that? Never do that. Some of the things that you have from birth. Nobody's screaming in my ear, but come to get your money's worth. Black, white. So together we unite. Underneath one house, one level. With the bass and treble drum.
With the bass and treble drum. Pum, 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 pum. Original Dangagan. Hey. MC Dead, they are him a long time veteran. Hey. From Kool London straight to Down Central. And with they am is in a Oxton with Rinse FM. Navigator pull up on navigation and we a jam that tape all night long. We got the one like Foxy, big up X-Man, big up the Brocky, big up Cleveland Watkins, Raga Twins, large up on yourself, you know. 5 minutes, outside goalie.
Ready, whoa! Hey, oh! Back about that, to that, when I to them, seems to rock the mind just like this. Won't get mad, gotta go to work for the bomb, start the mind that bend less. Two G's drive now, come on, chef. Wanna go truck, give it off his neck. Hey, with the MC there, gonna bring one boy, to impress. Bringing the back to back, ring the bass. Gonna keep on board to be face now, into the next. Beat reflex, rough to wide again, just get down. Whip it out for this time, but start to get down with the beat, with the tender press. Navi, with the MC there, gonna bring with the boy, to impress. Hey, don't feel no way. Pick up your feet now with a smile on your face.
Smile, my mind stayed up and up like a landscape. Thinking in my mind, me no want to temptate. The world wicked and is really in a bad state. I wanna see it change into a better place. Global crisis started by liars. Hypocritical plus controlled by bias. Judgment with them when love cross up the wires. But the lack of them with metaphorical fires. Cause them insane in the membrane. The whole human race up a torture and pain. And enough of the culprit them now want take the blame. And that's the reason man I live against the grave. Yo, discrimination take it to a lower level. And poverty make life more miserable. Commit murder, sell your soul to the devil. Hey, MC Dead, shaman, show them how I go now.
Yo, MC Dead, I got the flavor for raver.
You what?
Never get, I got the flavor for raver. Rinse Massive got the flavor for raver. Flavor for raver, we entertain ya. He's entertained now with the flavor for raver. I never get out with the flavor for raver. And Rinse Massive got the flavor for raver. Flavor for raver.
Flavor for raver.
Ready with the vibe starting us, then we're closing in. Tell them friend we're bowling in. Try your man like tell the friends who's holding in. If I were down to do it in, couldn't get down with them. Introduce you to the concept. That's why they get it like this. Gonna go on like that. Life free when I step. Just go for them yet. Gonna get them out respect. When you get with that sex, oh yes. Play with them out for this. When they get more with the roll, can they get possessed? MC there with the vibe like this. Down with the beat with the tennis man, let's whoa!
Ringer, MC killer. What the proper the party pan the mic and make it killer. Cornerstone where you the concrete pillar. Then so that the navigator him a the dancer thriller. Trendsetter, yes we come better. Come to eliminate the mental vendetta. Fire! Stand alone, you understand me?
Outside, shy.
Inside the prototypes. Original. Rinse FM, Kool London, Navigator Death. Prototypes in session. Run rhythm.
Gonna get dope and DJ drop by the mega man, go approach and MC toast the bar. People step back in the place of aqua. To those who also watch comply. I'm gonna race with the winners ride. Squeeze whistle, black rider. What I'm gonna do with the blanket for slam, rock with the jungle band, the man hand to hand with the vomit of them. Crazy, I'm charming. It's a one in. Now you know what's one in. Jump up through with the drum and the bass, pick it up. When the beat to get hot. I'm gonna move to the groove. Come on, can't hold back in the beat too strong.
Hey, I saw up to die. Hang them up to try. Me no want to hear no balling when the boy never crucify. Hear the back who cry. Me swing the samurai. Me ready to take them out. Come over the boy to get disqualified. I saw spy for die. How will they think they must try? Hey yo, no one if you skip up. Say no one if you skip up. Sky's great. Reactivate. I wish I could just reactivate Skibba right now, you know. Trust me. Just have him here right now. But like Goldie, original Dun them from Paradise Days. When we are raver, Selassie, you know, straight like that. Saying, yes. And when we done them for life, you know. Them can't come back, you know. Remember me tell you. Saying, the final phase, Navigator, Prototypes, MC Dead, all junglies. Listen, I saw them to die, hang them up to dry. Me don't want to hear no balling when the boy never crucify. Hear the back cry, we swing the samurai. Me ready to take them out, call over the boy to get disqualified. I saw spy to die, how when they think about try. Me ready for anything, cause this the one we call it to or die. Hear the back cry, this up they multiply with seek and we search and destroy. Listen, deeper than epic, a sound of the berry. Kill them all to real, it's no time like that Jerry. Pass the Skelly man, a real Machiavelli. Clap it on a boy like Machine Gun Kelly. Big bad and heavy, they sound mercenary. Kill them all again, cause them a feel we adversary. The real dignitary, the Rick's dictionary. So try to violate me territory. MC Dead.
Whatever this canvas, grant to my give on, got respect. You are the whole cool like this, oh yes. Whatever the diamonds that we get, whatever the bass and text or flex, whatever the vibe like this. Can't explain for the night, get when the DJ and the play drop the mess. Fat kick, roll like tennis press, got the vibe for this canvas, one foot to the neck. I believe in it, can feel it. Jump out, jump to jump serious. 9 time to do over this. Pump it up and let's go, 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 let's go.
To outer order, them your silent man them. Hey, listen man, me say we to outer order. We touching down now with the jungle godfather. MC Dead man, you in the area pan the corner. Them your silent Ilangole rider. Yes, the one called Prototypes. They pan the deck and then them and them a real money earner.
The original style.
Burner.
Whoa, Lord, Lord, have mercy, mercy, mercy. Whoa, Lord, have mercy, mercy, mercy. Whoa, Lord, have mercy, mercy, mercy.
Hear what the man say.
Come on, this will come on the men's side. You don't bet no entertaining. I'm getting peace, love, for contention. When I get more pay contention, to the right inside, you don't mention synchronize. So that mind to the beat, the more, to the right, the climb. Higher, higher. Come for the dreams and the vibes higher. When I get wrong with the groove, if I can't get me to need up for you. Time step to get set. Wait for the back, that coming in next. Once I'm in this one, but let's say, please.
Along. Sound of the Dapper Dan. This a one a number one. This a one a champion. 1 in a million. Run 10 furlong. Then say that the navigator man. You're long and you're strong man. No pina man. So at way coming in stronger. We have a whole possession. We mash up dance all. Straight like that. You know we're standing up firm and tall. Rest in peace, Skibadee. We love you like life. Selassie, I know we are transmute the energy right now. Live and direct on the airwaves, alongside the MC Dead. Hey, me said that fret, them a fret. Then the boy, them don't hear nothing yet. Watch me, I fret, them a fret. Come in, MC Dead. Easy Chemist. Inside the DJ Ital. Hey! Bang balang. Listen! Mercenary style! With reality! Each and every massive, you don't know. It's all about the skipper. Watch the ride! Taking it from the TOP, the one like Ital inside Zane. Taking you into the final. Think of the final tune, you know. Where's the Ital? And the final entry. This is the final entry. Rest in peace, Skiba. Big up Uncle Dogs. Put this thing together in 36 hours. The man call up all of the man them coming from represent the Skibadee scene. Honorable respect out to Skibadee family. All of the next of kin, mother, children. Don't know. All close family members. Feel it right now, Zane. Rest in peace, Skiba.
Rastafari.
Never giving up the fight, Skiba. Remember me tell you.
Never giving up the fight. Stay strong in mind. It's gonna be alright. No matter what they do or say, tomorrow's gonna be a brighter day. Hey, Skibadee, many people they can't see the light. That's why them people they will never survive. We all got to face the test of life, cause life is a never-ending struggle. We in a no-win situation, but hold up your head, keep the faith and stand up strong. Tired of the separation, and the song that I sing, that give I'm an inspiration. I know I'm not alone out here. We all got a lot of situations to bear. Never fear, Skibadee. Don't know, you know.